Good morning, everyone! Good morning, good morning, good morning! For your Grammy has arrived, kinda, sorta, maybe? I don't know. Twitch may be still fucking me in the ass, but who knows? Good morning! How's everyone? Hope you all are doing well. Hope you all are staying safe, staying cozy, and all that fun stuff. I am not screaming my head off ever again. Changing the way I stream. But hello, how is everyone? Hope you are doing well. But yeah, no, Grammy is here over the weekend. You know, it's great. It's great, right? Has she arrived? I don't know. Have I arrived? Have I really? Is my mic settings gonna be ass for a bit? Probably. Because, you know, totally my mic wasn't calibrated to me screaming my head off. But hey, we don't talk about that, right? But no, how's everyone been so far? Hope you all been doing well since, like, what? Yesterday? Or something? I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a day. It's been a day. Playing NTE since I got up. Oh yeah, the trash gotcha game. Gotcha. I'm sorry, but yeah, that gotcha is so bad. It's so unoptimized. But yeah. I heard nothing but bad things from it, and a lot of people have dropped it instantly. So I play it on the phone. Yeah, a lot of people have already, like, dropped it because it's just that badly unoptimized and it's not good either. So, you know, kind of says a lot about, you know, newer gacha games coming out. That some people say they put effort in. No. But yeah, no. Where is Thingy? There is Thingy. I got fucked by Twitch here again, damn. I'm pretty sure everyone got fucked by Twitch Divine, but no. Hello, welcome in. Hello. I will do something here really quick. I don't think the game's gonna be, like, super loud, but I mean, yesterday it was louder than me. So that was, like, interesting to deal with. We don't need music in-game, right? We don't need in-game music. I'll put it, like, to, like, 30. I think the only time I actually have in-game music on... mic sounds good at the moment. I mean, yeah. I mainly need, like, my mods or, like, a very active chatter to, like, tell me when I'm messing if it's gonna be, like, any different. Because, like, I did say yesterday I am changing the way I stream. I feel like it's about time. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm still gonna be the same gremlin, you know, like, just more approachable for people, like, you know? And not breaking people's ears. I feel like it's about time. I don't know. But anywho's it. We got things to do today. As per usual. That being, farming for the last Vandal weapon I need. So, that being said, we need the Brass and Vandal, but I did look at the rotations. The rotations are very different. So, I'll pull it up really quick, because I looked it up this morning, because I was kind of curious to see, like, what rotations I was having to deal with. Give me a moment. Okay, so Right, so, no. You didn't see that. One of them's not my email. I love how I open it off stream and never does that. Oh yeah, no, one of them isn't my email. One of them's a friend's email he gave me to use as my first email. Okay, where is the rotations? Pretty sure I've told you guys this before. Cause I was never allowed an email. Oh, here it is. So, you know what we're looking at? We are looking at receiver at a B rotation, stock at a C rotation, B rotation for barrel, and we already got the C rotation for this. So we're looking for BB and 1C. It's really bad. I'm tempted to buy it, but at the same time, I'm looking at, like, the expected amount of rotations, and it kinda sucks. And also, what the fuck is this? That is not what I thought it was at the start. I was just like, is this video gonna be fucked? But yeah, no. So this is what we're looking at. We got a receiver at 4% and barrel at 4% on a B rotation. So, but here's the funny thing. I've done so many B rotations, and I have not got this 4% drop. I've gotten to 2% for C rotation, but not the stock either. It's kind of interesting to see. But yeah, that is what I'm looking at for, like, drop rotation today. Is B and C rotation. So we don't need an A rotation, but we need the last two rotations. So basically, the AA rotation means nothing to me, but the BC rotation means something. So that means I have to deal with the infested room, and then do the Kuva Fortress room if I want, like, the optimal amount of drops. Does that make sense? But yeah, no, so we'll be farming the Vandal for, like, I don't know. I will say, like, a good 3 hours of stream.
How much?
And then, like, what?
Just guess.
If we get lucky,
$600?
Jail.
we will... If we get lucky and get the parts fairly early, which I doubt, because yesterday, I think I spent, like, a total of an hour and 30 minutes getting a barrel. I don't know how many runs I did. I did X amount of runs. But if we do get lucky and finish early, and get all the parts we need, highly doubtful, by the way, we'll play more Master Duel. And we'll probably do, like, viewer and streamer, duel rooms. I don't know. May not. But if we do hit the 3 hour marker and get absolutely nothing, we'll switch over to Master Duel and, kind of hang out there. But first, we still got, like, what, dailies to do? Technically, I don't need to do these dailies. Technically. Well. So I'm assuming this is infested. Yeah, it's a crossfire extermination. Well, time to whip out the Mesa. It's an Exodus stronghold, so she'll be able to sustain herself. But you know, what is everyone's plans for today? I know I don't really stream on this day, so like, even like a few of you here is very surprising to me.
Stay focused.
And the enemies and Prob's Warframe will be sleeping in about an hour, but it's still weekend, Taters. What do you mean, eating? It's your weekend!
A juggernaut nearby. It will only
A
attack high
juggernaut.
concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it.
See, I don't know what, like, Messa's regs sound like, so this is why I'm tasking my mods to actually do something today.
That was a close one.
Funny, I'm pretty sure Dailies is the same day as my time zone. I mean, it is Saturday fuel, I would assume. Yummy. Team on it. That's you. Usually I get both of your opinions. And then like Val took like, you're like, you know what? This isn't correct. And zooming. The zooming hours. The hours of zoom. Honestly, this extermination was fast, only because it was an Eximus stronghold.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
But like always, Messa drowns out music. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I feel like that's just like instinct though of me to like not talk over Messa. I swear, part of my brain's like, Messa brr, must listen.
Navigation has been updated with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
Damn. What happens if I want chaos to spread? Pain. Moogle defense. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just AFK it with Uriel. Oh yeah, right. You know what's bad? I checked my creator dashboard for Ubisoft.
This is a
Right.
mobile defense mission.
I know, like, do you want early access to, what was it, The Division? It was like the Resurgence thing. I think it's a different game completely. I
Here is a terminal.
don't really know, I don't really keep up with The Division. I was just like, what? Are they making another Division? Because, like, I'm pretty sure Division 2 has a realistic game right now. I mean, it would be the first I ever heard of it, that they're making another Division. No, because it's on PC.
I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are
There
safe.
could be one labeled like that on mobile, but legit, it's on PC.
Still working on it.
Unless they're
Continue to
making a
defend.
PC port of it. I don't know, I found it very weird.
Multiple targets ahead.
What's there? A lot of people have already like purchased Black Flag remastered. I don't care if it's called Rethink. It's just a remastered Black Flag. And I am kind of questioning why people are doing it. Because I don't know why, but people really should be worried. Because, like, what, Shadows fucking ran like ass. And I personally couldn't play it. And I'm pretty sure Enfield's a lot more
And defend our position.
tankier of a game to run than Black Flag, not Black Flag, Shadows.
This will take a moment.
Like, don't get me wrong, if Black Flag it doesn't have that running issue like Shadows. It'd definitely be a game I play in my own time. Or maybe on stream. I don't know. I hope they didn't change anything out there. Because if they changed the core of Black Flag, it isn't really Black Flag. I want to be a pirate assassin.
Still working on it. Continue.
And then I want to get mauled by a shark when I go diving underwater. Why did they need to remaster Black Flag? Because I'm pretty sure Black Flag to this day is their better game, besides Brotherhood, Assassin's Creed. No, there's Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood. In my opinion, those are the three best core games. And then Black Flag would be my other one, personally. Oh wait, I guess that's free. I don't remember which one that was called, but you play as a... You don't play as Desmond or Ezio. I forget what you play as. What do you play as? I forget his name.
This will take a moment.
And then cost this. I really hate how strong Uriel is at times.
Still working on it. Continue
Is that
to
free?
defend.
I never counted Black. That is free. Is Connor. And then Black Flag is Edward. I know Black Flag's Edward. I was just trying to figure out fucking Free's main assassin he play as. But I believe that would be the one. Fair. And plus, aren't they all related? By, like, bloodline?
But we did it. Mission complete.
Because I believe... Yeah, no, isn't... no, I'm pretty sure they are, from memory. Some of them are. Well, Edward, Connor, Ezio, and Desmond would be all part of the same bloodline, if I'm not mistaken. Because I'm pretty sure it was. I'm pretty sure that's, like, correct. I don't remember. If I were, like... I don't know. It's been fucking ages, so I don't really, like, remember those things too well about those games. Yeah. Still like Brotherhood. Still my favorite one.
Tenno, you are here to
I like
infiltrate
no
data
lift
vaults
that
and retrieve
game.
highly sensitive enemy information.
Pretty sure that was like
All right, biological
my
attack.
first
Be ready.
Assassin's Creed as well. It was a really good one too.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start.
How's the
deploying
grind
data.
going? It hasn't started yet. Am I retarded? I am a little
Be on the
retarded.
lookout for increased security measures. The
We're
enemy
just
would rather
doing-
destroy
well,
the
I'm just
data
doing
than let it get into
dailies.
our hands. A juggernaut nearby, it will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. Excellent
But
work.
yeah, right now,
Clean
dailies.
distraction with
Dailies
no
are more
alarms.
important than Going back into Onslaught. But no, how are you, gamer? What brings you to a weekend Grammy stream that Grammy doesn't really do that often? Or like ever these days?
The target console is nearby.
Oh, the target consoles.
The enemy will start destroying data.
But yeah, no, who would play it once they know?
There's a heavy unit approaching. Data
What the fuck was that
extracted. They
turn?
won't even know it's gone.
Why did I just lose tracking?
I am no longer detecting signs of a
But no,
juggernaut.
who will play
Move on,
Black
you are
Flag
safe.
once they know it's like stable? Because personally, depends on what Ubisoft does for their creator program. That's why I'm not buying it. Because, yeah. I'll be obligated to do stuff there if I see it pop up.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
And the likelihood of it happening is actually pretty high there, so... I don't know. I forgot to activate my, one ability. Oopsies.
Excellent.
There we
work.
go.
A clean extraction with no alarms.
Yeah, no
We have
alarms,
everything we
surprisingly,
came
because
for.
it's all
Get to
infested.
extraction.
They're really easy to, like, maneuver. Go for here. For
Another job well executed.
maybe. I would maybe play it. Ooh, resource booster. Already have one of those. Well, I'm tired. Now I'm going EPs. Night night, guys. Damn. Yeah, Taylor's doesn't have any stamina. It's crazy. It's why no girl or guy would be ever satisfied with the performance he's giving. Crazy. But no, in all seriousness though, Taters, have a good night's sleep, sweet dreams. And, you know, don't, like, urine all over your bed. What are you saying? What do you mean insane? I say stuff like this all the time. My mods can testify. I am like this on and off stream, so... one more extreme than the other there. Interception, defense, extermination, capture, Void Cascade. So I won't do the Void Cascade, and I won't do the interception, since I don't feel like doing any of those, because this one actually makes me try. Well, fuck you too. Damn, crazy. No thanks. I will like to stay at that in a while longer. Stay up an extra hour just cause, damn, imagine. But no, have a good night, Tater. See dreams. See you next week, maybe. The emotional damage was true. Can my noble phantasm just be horny speak? Is that a
The
thing?
art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Alrighty. Alright, full energy. Perfect. Oh, the birth hours. Lucky I don't have my buffs. Did they lessen, like, the amount of ads that spawn in one wave? I swear that's always been the case ever since, like, they made it to the point where you only need to do 3 waves for a normal defense. Cool. Alrighty, last wave. I mean, these dailies go by fast. Having it at free. Yeah, my buffs are being
You
wonky.
conquered the
Can't build them
foe,
up.
so you conquer yourself.
Well, once Red Veil's fully leveled again, or the standing goes into Still Meridian, we'll make re-leveling New Loker easier. Also, hello Yuki. Long time no Grammy, I would say. What brings you by?
Each enemy is more powerful
Extermination.
than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Tasha, the only thing I ever need in my inventory is a Mesa. Give me my Mesa and I will delete everything in my path. I missed an enemy, but that's okay.
For the Tenno.
Is that taken care of? Alrighty. I am not coming backwards. I probably have to, because the marker won't update. And working with a marker in this node, without a marker in this node, kinda sucks. Who did I miss? Why?
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Thank
unit
you.
approaching.
Blah. No need to play smaller. Well, basically almost done, which is good.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
Okie dokie.
Prime
So
extraction.
we learn
2 energy pads, 1 dispensary.
purpose.
Pretty good. Seeing the Grammy brought me here, I think. What do you mean you think? It's either you know or you don't know. Have you been blackmailed against your will by one of my muds? Actually, that wouldn't surprise me. Let's be real. Another extermination. Okay, it's this nerd. I was just like trying to figure out Wylo's Arcwing. I didn't really read the planet, but this planet makes a little more sense now. Don't shoot the enemy, Spectre. Useless. You know, this is why I don't like Spectres and why I want a command wheel for them one of these days. Like, I feel like a Spectre command wheel would be great to use, so you can see, like, when they have set abilities active, what abilities you want them to use. Oh. Icky. This sucks. You know, people ask why I hate Arcwing missions, or Arcwing-esque missions. Because I don't like my Arcwing. Get him. Arcwing rework one. Down here. And I don't know, this feels like super jank to me. Having like Arcwing missions. Or like just them being implemented somewhere. I feel like it's mine. Oh my god. You know, just because I modded blast on this doesn't mean that should hit me. One minute. This is boring. Just got unlucky with the map layout, because a good portion of this is underwater. It sucks. It's really hoping I can get lucky and just murder everything. Then, like, kill, like, a little bit underwater. My health bar. How the fuck does that happen? Pretty sure that's like a clear area too. Whatever. To even die to combat discipline, I don't even know what killed me. I'm assuming sea mines, but that doesn't do enough damage to kill me. Whatever. Just get me out of this hell, please. You see what I mean? I think this is like the most annoyance I've ever had. Because I don't know what's killing me. I'm assuming it will be the sea mines. Do they track or some bullshit? You know what? I can't even, like, do what I usually do and, like, get into Operator to protect myself. Don't like it. I hate this house. I think, like, there's so many ways you can make Arcwing better. But alas, you do not.
Your ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
I know. I hate Arcwing. Always will. That's why I always dodge it. And I am not even where I need to be. That's cool. Where am I supposed to go anyways? Ah. Is it an underwater extraction? Is anyone in the same club as me where they hate Arcwing missions? No matter if it's like partial Arcwing. That just seems to fucking go on forever. I hate this tile set. Fair. Honestly, don't blame you. Like, I like how it's, like, laid out, but I hate doing, like, exterminations and Arcwings. Like, don't get me wrong, if I can just fly through the underwater section and not shoot, or have to fight, cool. Because my Arcwing's my weakest link. Ugh. In a normal extermination, I wouldn't have died. Everything else would have died. And yeah, not allowed to have fun in this game. Capture. I'll just bring Wukong for this. Make it fast. Hydra. Ah.
The art of combat must be
Alrighty, zoomy hours.
truly master the canvas of war.
Now let's hope I don't overshoot and like fly past the target.
Bring them in.
I like that. Why do you want Eximus?
Attack us, and we will counter.
You know, I'm here. Oh my god, why did I bring the sword back for this?
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
This was like the worst idea I've ever had. There we go. Haven't died yet.
Excellent work.
Then again,
You're
Recon
interrogating
can't
the
really
captive
die.
on base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Heavy robotics signature detected. Lock and load.
Honestly thought I won't be able to land 2 straight headshots, but nope, I missed a lot. Oh good. Mission accomplished.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
The sooner I max Red Veil, the better. And then this is the interception and stuff, which I am not going to do. But it does mean we get to start on our fun little Vandal farm. So what? How long do you think this is gonna take? Is this gonna take 2 sessions or 1? Like, what are we feeling here? Honestly, I might as well just bring this to level. It can just exist. I bet you get, I'm guessing you get all the parts besides 1 today. Possible. But we do need the B rotation and C rotation. And on average, it takes like 22 rotations to get. We'll see. God. I'm gonna hate this onslaught for like all time after this.
Kill everything you encounter.
kill everything. Like, I already hate Onslaught as is, but I feel like I'm gonna hate Onslaught even more. Fear the Vandal weapon that I got yesterday. Oh my god, it actually hit. That is scary. Honestly, I don't know. At least I'm having something to farm, even if it's just like a collector's item. Because that's all I see Vandal weapons as. It's a collector's item in Warframe. Am I wrong for thinking that? Yeah, you're right. Cause like, here's like the primes, right? Primes are just upgrades and like quality of life for the base frame, right? So that's just what primes are. And like any necessary nerfs that need to happen or like buffs. It's just quality of life for the frame. Vandal weapons aren't really classed as, you know, an upgrade. Like, there are some that are better, but we also have primes for a lot of the weapons. So, Vandal and Wraith weapons are just collectors. Alrighty. Is there only 25 seconds left in this rotation? Unfortunately, we have to deal with like the 2A rotations. This one's gonna be a little bit more brutal, I feel. Because like, we only get one B rotation and one C rotation. Just have like double rotation.
Proceed immediately.
There we go. It's always a gamble if I go through the portal to get enough energy. But yeah, like I said, I'll do this for like a total of 3 hours today. And then we can like hang out on like Mossador or something. I feel like that's like a good stream plan for today. And you know, I would like a redemption from yesterday. Yesterday, like, I guess I wasn't really trying for some of them. I was just kind of goofing off. But like, yeah. Probably will give it a fair shot after like 3 games, and I'll probably put a little bit more effort into my thought process on cards. Yesterday was something. It really was. I kind of wanted me to go. I kind of wanted to go play Magic after a bit. I'm not gonna lie to you. Over here. Ah, 2 rotations, there we get absolutely fuck all. God, this is like the most amount of playtime Gaia has ever seen. Both a good thing, but a bad thing. Now we got a relic. I mean, at least we will get relics throughout this as well. Good from, like, good for ducats and whatnot. Oh, there's my ability, because I fucking couldn't deal with a nullifier fast enough. Fucking hate nullifiers with a passion. How are you, good sir, who's hiding in a corner? Can you imagine? Just a nullifier. Being terrified. Sitting in a corner. Is this Empire? This is Empire, isn't it? It is. Really bad when I know what song. Tell what songs I listen to the most. We'll get... we might get something off this rotation. Not holding my breath there. But yeah, no. Talking about Enfield there. I kind of hate the current, like, event for Enfield. Kind of sucks ass. Mainly because it's like, oh yeah. You need, like, to add something to your factory to gain stocks and then, like, points for, like, set events. And it kind of sucks, but I had like I always have like a free factory open, but it takes like Sharonite to make Sharonite components, and it fucking sucks. So I'm already generating way too much Sharonite, but I'm also using it. So I'm mainly just working towards the pool currency for that event, and not like anything else.
Data conduit is open. Go now.
Alright, we'll get something off the C rotation if we're lucky. The likelihood of that, though, is very low. And then we'll go up to Zone 8. And pray we get something good. Or maybe like a part. Maybe the game will grace us. Maybe not. Likelihood is very low. This will probably honestly take me longer to farm since we get like less chances of getting stuff. Depends on RNG. Alrighty. So the Overguard. My Overguard. It's surprising, like, how well Gaia works in here. But also, the rooms are small enough for me to get away with it. Which is good. Not all of them there, but some of them. 40 seconds. And then it's here. And then Zappy. Sonic, whenever aren't you not eating? A relic. Unfortunate. Alright, back to irritate. So, we'll find me for like 4% and like a 2%. Over here. And then over here. God. What's the likelihood I get the fucking ladder Vandal barrel again before, like, stuff I actually need now? I feel like it'll just plague my existence. I feel like it would. Let's be real. Knowing how RNG treats me sometimes, wouldn't be out of the question. And then over here. Over here. I missed. How did I miss? I like shot between his legs. That is tragic. There, I shot it. Oh, good. And then zappy zap zap. And then up here. Attack. I feel like that'll hit someone. Yeah, it did. This is like, chilly. Try and charge this and guard him. Bit by bit. Alright. Fully charged. Forward incarnate. Should be good. Mainly use this thing on nullifiers because they're fucking irritating to deal with. And my dex misses that don't die. And Zappy. Welcome to hell. His onslaught is hell. Not gonna lie, I kind of wish the Braddon Vandal was not in onslaught and like in a defense or something. Would be nice. Is what it is there. It's not like this is hard or anything, it's just irritating. Even though it'll be like inexpensive to buy it. Down here. At least the B rotation is next, so there is hope for stuff. Grr. Really is not paying attention to the nullifiers. And over here. Yeah, we still got like the Cuba Fortress stuck into. And then see.
Feel it now? That stress?
No.
You are generating useful data.
I just want loot. That's all I want in life. Just want the shiny loot. Wait, yeah. Well, so this changes next week. Like, tile sets, which is great if they don't fuck me on the tile set. Which they probably will, so... that'll be that. And then up here... The zappy, yes, the zaps. Okay. Yeah. The only problem is, if I try to go to zone 14, I won't be able to clear it. That's the only problem. Which means I miss out on the C rotation. So yeah, unfortunately we do have to cap out like the 8 rotation since we're not really needing plateau parts, so to say. And more zaps. What is that? Up here. If you give me an overbuild, I can help. I don't really need help, that's the thing. I'm more than capable of doing this.
Proceed immediately.
I just know when I need to cap out at. Because there's honestly no point going beyond 4. Just because I know I can, it's not the only reason I do it. Appreciate this end like the offer, but yeah. I'm fine. Not really. I can easily get it, it's just clearing it. I've done it like... I think it was like 2 days ago now. Yeah. And down here. And for sure. And up here. more zappies. You will die. You also die. Kind of forgot I had my turret and Karnan charged. Sir? Oh yeah, May the 4th, the Ascension event comes out, well, Operation comes out again. Isn't this like the 3rd time Ascension has reran? Or is it the 4th? I don't remember. Pretty sure it's the 4th or 3rd, it's one of them.
A new data console is open.
3 relics, well, 4 relics.
To a new zone. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data
Grr.
conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Well, that is 1 rotation down. Well, technically 2, but we'll say 1. Run number 2. Like, 4 rotations in, like, 2 runs is pretty good. All things considered.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment.
Then we cast this. And we'll duck over here. I did not mean to pick up that. Just kinda was in my way. Here. God, I think of how bright Gaia can be. Slightly hiding my eyes. Alrighty. And then we go down here, through here, over here. It kind of sucks. I wish parts were on the 2A rotations, but you know, can't have everything in life. And here. Bridge to the Exceltra was way easier to get, like basic Celtra. If I'm remembering that correctly. So yeah, its form wasn't too bad, it was actually pretty easy. Since it was a disruption demon, and I love disruption. Disruption's always fun. And then here.
A new data conduit is
Alright.
open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Samaris, hush. I don't get energy. There we go. Kind of questioning that one. then we activate this. And then we go to town. But yeah, I am giving myself 3 hours to do this today. You never know, can get lucky and get like 1 part. You know what? If we do get 1 part, I'll be actually very happy with that. Depends on the part though. If I get a dupe on the blueprint, I'm gonna be kinda mad. Okay. And then down here. And then more circles. This is totally not making me dizzy. Circles go burr. Over here. And then over here. And then enemies up here. Are you back there? I don't think you are. Did you bring enough food for everyone? If not, you might need to do that. Can't just have food for yourself. Stuck. That reminds me, the burger I had was kind of a disappointment in spice level. A relic.
New data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Yeah. Not even Fluffy. It's crazy. Not even your fellow mud. Your mud in arms. And here I thought Faye was supposed to be your battle buddy. Zappy zap zap. No, fire, be gone. Oh yeah, that reminds me. How are you doing on the Enfield, like current Enfield event on it? Okay. Is it safe to assume you're not doing like too good on it, or? No, it's eggs and sausages and chips or fries. Just want to say that to annoy you, even though I know what you're on about. And yeah. And over here. And down here. How could you? I know, right, Faye? How selfish of him. And over here. Doing alright on it, but sometimes I keep running out of energy on my base. Yeah. I mean, fair. That I've never found an issue with. Just means you have like an inefficient battery farm or something.
Data conduit is open. now.
Well, yeah, it's an inefficient battery farm. Like, you're taking way too long to make batteries and then for a transfer in. And yes, that would be the problem. Because, yeah, production time, transfer time, input time, all of them you need to take into account. It's in the Discord. I'm not gonna look at it today. I'm not playing Enfield, so... I mean, I have offered to help you with your rifle, but then you're like, nah, I'm good. I'm like, okay. Suffer. That reminds me, I do need to, like, change something in my, one of my AIC. So I think I'm done crafting the new components. I have, like, 10k of them. So I'm probably just gonna get the, newer components I can make, an AFK essence farm. Yeah. Pretty sure it's called, like, the Curpium component. I don't remember. Wasn't paying attention. Well, I'm awaking again because I smelled snacks my sister brought. Damn, what kind of snacks? Yeah, taters is like, my tummy rumbled. Give me them food. $400 under. On the bureau tip. No, this is a zero tip. I just been going ham and I just have not been like paying attention to what rotation I'm on.
Do you think me a sadist? That I enjoy this suffering?
Yes. Yes, you do. Because I am a masochist. True fact, by the way. Well, you guys already knew that by now. And over here. And where are you running off to, good sir? And yeah, the fact that this averages at dropping after 22 rotations on like the parts is kind of interesting to me. Honestly, the math would add up as well. Hot dogs and some drinks? Damn. How many did you grab? Did you grab it, all of it? Or did you grab two and be like a nice brother? Also, what is a hot dog class as a snack? That's what I want to know. I ain't complaining. That would still be tasty to an extent, I'm assuming.
The conduit is open. Go now.
Zappy zap. Cost this. But yeah, this is RNG does not look like it's gonna be on my side. Just by like it's giving me Ender, so it might. Please tell me you know where this song comes from, Faye. I'll be very disappointed if you don't. But which one? I'm looking for Pacifics, gamer. I'm just looking for a Matt Pacific. Fucking nullifiers, I swear. You're kinda close. I mean, a zombie art cover. If you look at it. I mean, Val knows where this came from, so. But again, Val's like a huge zombies nut. So. Haven't played zombies in a hot minute. Good guess.
Enter the conduit now.
Kind of interested in Faye can put the pieces together. If not, that's okay. At least she just got the COD zombies correct. Honestly, I do prefer the original than the cover.
Generating useful data, Hunter.
I know, like, it is much better. Down here. I know, it was mainly a pop quiz. No, Mom and Dad don't think it's Origins? Bruh. I'm disappointed in you, Monarch. Says he doesn't think it. I'm disappointed. What are you against Origins, huh? Probably one of the better zombies maps in my opinion. It is? It is. This is the, that was what came out with the, game. Well, I guess it came out before, I'm assuming. I always had the ice stuff. Yeah. That's fair.
I have opened a new area. Proceed immediately.
My stuff is good. And then, yeah. It's kind of sad to see what zombies has become there. If you think, like, if you look at it now, it's like so bad. My bladder is killing me. Why is coffee running through me a lot faster than it usually does? I only had 2 cups of coffee this morning. Oh yeah, right, that reminds me. I got frozen chicken bones in the freezer. I need to cook. Kinda scared. Kinda scared about doing it there, I'm not gonna lie. Oh god, just choking on my own saliva for a second. 10 out of 10 would recommend doing. Take that as you will. Ah, the Vandal blueprint.
The conduit is open.
Pain.
Our experiment moves to a new zone.
We gotta do it. Fucking pain in the ass. Oh, why the Vandal blueprint?
The conduit
Why
is
do we
open.
need it? We don't need it. I got so many of these. And alrighty. I guess before I continue, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom because my bladder is hurting. Being like women go use the bathroom. So yeah, I'll be right back and we will continue the farm when I get back. So give me like 3 to 2 minutes and Grammy shall return from the bathroom. So BRB.
The balance of power continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. Bathroom break has been dealt of. And then now, back to just pain. So, what? We're not gonna get the Brad and Vandal parts until maybe another 10 runs?
Your duty in this
Like, this is run 3. I'm just adding 10 on top of it since we got the ladder blueprint. Kinda sucks. And I knew we'll get a dupe before we get just a part we need. Kinda always the case. Kind of a pain in the ass, but at least it's something. Kind of wish I could bring Messer in here. But her 4 would get, like, locked instantly. Pretty sure it's, like, after 2 activations, it'll get, like, locked down. And here, and since the enemies are too low of a level, the energy to sustain would not be there. Yeah, so I'm basically doing this for another 2 hours. And then up here. I at least just want, like, the barrel, receiver, or stop today. That's all I'm looking for. If I get the stock, then cool. Just means receiver and barrel is all that's needed. But I'll be happy with either. 20 seconds until the next A rotation. That is completely useless to me. And then, or just, you know, don't go under. Pan. And now, probably the easier zone to do. I like this zone because it's just a nice little run around and like around this. Don't really need to do much else. And what's that? Zap go bar. Here. And then over here. They're beyond the... And perk. Thank you. Scraping electricity procs. Honestly, I am kind of surprised there's no nullifiers in this zone. You would think there would be. But there is not. Which is weird. But very fortunate. And then through here. Kind of forgot to activate that ability. I don't really need it there. I'll go up here, because why not? And... 17 seconds. And then we can finally get a B rotation. And then see if we get anything off the B and C rotation. Likelihood of that is... Hey!
Enter the conduit now.
We got the stuck. Sick. I'll just be happy with that for the rest of the day.
Do not weep
Nice.
for these troops. They are immortal.
Now we just need barrel receiver. Pretty sure the barrel is at a B rotation.
Do not enjoy.
And the receiver is at a C rotate.
Failure has
Once I got that mixed up. Well, I'm happy. One duplicate later, and we got stuck. Pretty good. My suffering is slowly but surely paying off, which is good. Ah, stuck. Fuck. There we go. Try to cancel the slide, but button was not buttoning. At least the plus side is there's only 2 parts that I need to get now. At least that corner I get, like, lodged myself in them. It's really annoying. So maybe we got that at an A rotation though. Unless I read it wrong. Probably. I don't have my glasses on, so... Unless it's a lower chance to get it in an A rotation. I ain't complaining either way. Unless it's in an A rotation, but at a lower drop chance. Possible. So I didn't look at like the full table.
a data conduit is open. Go now.
Oh, well, we got the C rotation, so... Does Grammy get very lucky there? Got it. Okay. And up here. I think this is like the last Vandal weapon I need. And also, hello first time chatter. What brings you to my little corner of the internet? My eyes are burning. I really should put on my glasses. But why would I ever do that? I like seeing smudges. Warframe. Valid. Very valid. Such a pain. 20 seconds. And then we do until zone 8, and then extract. But regardless, I am happy. I got the stock. If I get nothing else today, I am perfectly fine with it. This means I get to do more farming.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Honestly, for a low drop chance on the Radin Vandal,
Do you think me
doesn't suck as hard as people make it out to be.
irrelevant?
Even if they didn't, like, up the drop chance, I feel like it'll still be, like, the same. Honestly, if they didn't even change it, it would be way better. Honestly, I do appreciate the follow. Yeah. Do appreciate you there, gamer. Zappy. But no, if you don't mind me asking, sorry, I kind of got sidetracked with my own thoughts. How long have you been playing Warframe for? And okay, down this way, this way. God, I feel like the AoE from Gaia's ability when you kill someone should not trigger sometimes with the turret. Or it already has AoE as is. Because it's toxin AoE. I've been playing for a couple months. I played it for a couple of months in 2018/2019, then quit. And I'm returning. Been playing for a month or so. Interesting. How are you finding the game from now than from then? I'm assuming a lot easier to approach. If I'm not mistaken. This. And then over. Kind of forgot I was on an irritation again.
We fought with honor.
Isn't so much more fun. Fire. I am just misclicking so hard. There we go. Finally, press the right button. There's more story now, and a lot more missions to grind. Fire. Yeah. I don't know. I guess having more shit to do is better than, like, having nothing to do, to be honest. So I envy you in that sense. But hey, as long as you're enjoying the game, that is what matters, right? No nullifier bubble, please. I do not appreciate. Hate nullifiers so much when I'm trying to do this. Fucking good song. Kinda wondering what song it was for a second. Activate this ability. And we got 19 seconds till the next turn. Pretty good. And down here. Okay, relic. And now we got a fun little sea rotation. No, it's sea rotation.
Feel it now?
No, sea rotation. Sea rotation's it.
Generating useful data.
One zone ahead of myself, like per usual. Hurricane.
For the Lotus.
Would be nice to get this farm done today. Would be nice. Little unrealistic there. Can I take this ability? I mean, I've been doing this for like roughly an hour, almost 2, so pretty good. Pretty sure if I decided to do this for 4 hours, I probably would get 2 parts. Tempting. Maybe if I get like a second part today, maybe we'll do the 4-hour session of farming for this. Probably will need to take a food break at some point though. Excuse me, good sir. And then and up here. 12 seconds. And watch me get a relic. Or probably nothing. Just watch it happen. Absolutely nothing.
New data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
31, ability 2, ability 3. Alright, final zone. And then we'll start run number, I think 5? It's 5 or 4. I've lost count. Down here. And now over here. I wasn't keeping count. Damn. Crazy. How dare you? You had one job. Actually, you have multiple jobs, but You had one job. How dare you? So okay, I guess I'm missing it. Heal over and die. You like there's an Xmas unit. A dead one, but Xmas unit nonetheless. Thank you for the year, God, good sir. 40 seconds. Honestly, I could probably keep going, but if for one zone, but well, not one zone, one of this run. Like, the only problem is it's just not really worth it. Takes a lot more time. I always say that, and then my brain's just like, I want that. Ah, wrong barrel!
Go now.
It could have been so good, but no.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
I mean, that's a second set. Does anyone need a Vandal?
Hunter.
It could have been so
sanctuary
good.
will go on without you.
I read barrel, then I read letter, and I was not happy. Suck. Sucks so much dick right there. Alright. Another run.
This is a stress test.
Is it a stress test? It's more like a sanity test. That's what it feels like. Tell me I'm wrong. Elite Onslaught is just a sanity test. Especially if you're doing it for drops and not live leveling. Alrighty. So happy we got the barrel. Not barrel, receive, no, stock. There we go. I want the barrel and I want the receiver. Yeah, so if I'm keeping score correctly, I have done 4 rotations and this will be 5 and 6.
How much?
Secret.
Why?
And then we'll get 7 and 8
$600?
off of this run. And that's the thing for the daily wolf attacks gamer. Care. My eyes are killing me. Well, we got 1 more hour to do this run in. So I can hope we got something good in the last hour that I set to do this for. And then we play other games. Still questioning if I play Magic the Gathering or not. Oh yeah, good news. I won't have to restart Legend of Zelda because my emulator has saved my Pokemon. My Pokemon save file, so good thing with Twilight Princess is we'll be able to continue where I left off. Kind of forgot. It kind of just slipped my mind and I only just realized. And it should run with no problems since, you know, we've got a cooler that actually works this time. And it isn't cooking my CPU at like 100 fucking degrees. Down this way. And do this. And go over here. Just in a giant circle. And then gradually widen the circle. If there's too many ads on you. Outside. Kinda is, but kinda not. Here. Kinda got lucky with the birth of those drops. Yeah, I don't remember what the stocks percentage was. Pretty sure it was either a 2% or 4%. I know the receive is a 2.4 or 2.1. It's one of those. Receiver, barrel for the ladder. Sorry. My brain is just mainly focusing on this current blueprint. I mean, at least I can sell the ladder Vandal, since I already have a copy for it. Unless I can make the dual Vandal. Is that a thing? Can I make a dual ladder Vandal? Is that allowed? You would think it would be a gun, but I don't think it is. Because the blueprint doesn't exist for it, from my knowledge. I relic. Woo. At least we got something out of that. Bee rotation.
Do not weep for these creatures. They are immortal. They can have risked a billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the protections of
Samaris, shush.
For you,
I don't need to hear your yapping in my ear. Just allow me to get the drop I want, and I will be out of your hair. So if you do, I am gonna be here, killing everything I can. As long as I don't run into a nullifier, I should be good. Talking about a nullifier. Look who Rios' ugly head. And over this way. Why? Why so many nullifiers? Why is this nullifier hell? Wow. What a boy. Please not hit him. Free Incarnate charge. Full Incarnate charge. Next zone. What is the next zone? I forgot. Oh yeah, it's infested. Ribbable blue room. If I recall correctly. I mean, it's an easy room to build a proficiency in. Let me out of this hell. Anytime today would be great. Absolutely nothing on the B rotation. Most likely, we'll probably just get another relic from here. Honestly, another, like, relic. Like I said, relics aren't that bad for me to get. Just means duck-up fodder for when I need them. Toggle you. And then drop down here. The most simple and common rotation I have made for myself for this room. And go here. And down here. And also, hello Karga. How is you, gamer? What brings you to a Gram stream? But no, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. For if you're not, why are you here? Stat. What am I stuck on? Dire, why do you have to have bright colors? Making this hard to see. Another relic. Alright, second rotation. Back on the air.
Is experiment torture?
Torture? This is fun to me. What are you on about?
If the lessons learned today save lives in the
It may not seem like I'm having fun because I just want out of this place, but honestly, it's fun. Then again, my definition of fun is someone's definition of suffering. I crave violence. Yeah. I see how it is. Then go punch the acolyte in the face. If you crave violence so much, go punch violence in the face. You're probably welcome to challenge, since you never fucking come to hang out with me. So, you know, what are your plans for today, Cargo? What is your plan since it's the weekend? Unless you were, which I wouldn't be surprised about. anymore either. Damn. Is Violence just taking a fucking vacation from every Tenno ever? Okay, dude. Violence doesn't love us anymore. My dearest beloved Violence. The one acolyte I care for. Ah, 10 seconds. You've been taking a licking from me?
Proceed immediately.
Damn, you're letting Violence lick you? Crazy. Man, Netflix. What is this? Favoritism? Does he like Germans more? What is this? I would cry if that nullifier touched me. Let that be known. I was activating my zappy abilities. Or are you afraid because he dies as soon as he shows up in front of me? Yeah, Sam. Know how that feels, Kage? Know how that feels, yeah. But sadly from him, I have silence for Gaia. Ah. Damn. You're cheating. Crazy. I'm not even fighting him fair and square. Go away. Freaking, Why is there so many nullifiers? Holy shit. There we go. Fucking, what is this? Nullifier hell? I didn't sign up for this. Well, technically I did. Technically. Look, another. Another one. Bow, 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 bow. And you correct, I actually at work. Down. But I got one more hour of work. Ooh, one more hour of worky. That's good. How long have you been working for today? I'm assuming like 6 hours or so. So, I use skill issue? I mean, fair. Fair play, fair play. Alrighty. Well, we either get a chance to get the barrel or receiver, or absolutely nothing. And then... yeah. Just need 2 items. We're so close. Well, my hard work is paying off. How's it going? Pretty good. I got the stock. I just need the need a receiver and barrel. But I also got a barrel for the latter. So that does mean I have a full set, because in one of my previous runs, I got the blueprint for the ladder Vandal. So I have a spare part. Well, I have a spare set, just chilling in my inventory now. Which I'll probably end up selling at some point. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it yet. I'm assuming you're asking because you want it. And also, hello, hi. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Grammy stream, where Grammy is leaking brain cells once more. But yeah, no. It would be like not very cheap to buy. Since actively, if I'm looking at people undercutting and I just ignore their prices and set it to what I want to sell it at, yeah, you're not gonna be wanting to buy it from me. I'm just gonna say that now. Since I know what the Ladder Vandal's original price and Radin Vandal's original price is at. But it won't be like, obviously, stupid expensive. I'll probably sell it for like, maybe max 100 or something. I don't know, I have to look at the prices. Because yeah, it's such a low price because people are just undercutting each other. And like, you can farm it pretty quickly if you're committed. Such a low price now because of the drop rate increase. Also, hello Star. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Hoping your morning's going well. It's going decent. Won't say it's going well. It's going decent. But no, how are you, Hope? And how are you, Star? What are you two up to today? I be sick? Why are you sick? Why are you not looking after yourself? But I do hope you get well soon. Make sure to take some meds, drink some water. Hydrate. I'll hydrate after this zone. So I'll be extracting and then going into another run. So just bear with me for like 30 seconds. Because allergies are a bitch. Fair. Allergies do be annoying. Just relic run.
New data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
But no, thank you for the hydrate, Primal. Appreciate that. I could bear with you for life, damn.
Conduit is closing fast.
You trying to get in my pants or something? Slowly open fern? No. Kage. Behave. Sit. Roll over.
Hunter.
No.
the sanctuary
Do
will
not
go on
slowly
without
open
you.
that. I don't even want to know how much money you have spent, like, this month alone on my phone. I do not want to know. Too much. Oh, God. Oh, God. I needed that stretch. Holy shit. Why are you wasting money, gamer? You know, it's not good for your health. What a pop! Wagon in your pants when lick. I would say why not there, but I'm not gonna encourage that.
The integrity of this experiment relies on
I dare you, now I'm good chief. I know better than to play with fire. Damn, crazy. Pam. And Kage, aren't you at work? Shouldn't you be, like, working through your last hour of work? Not, like, testing the waters. I finished everything. Damn. But shouldn't you still, like, kinda at least look busy? So you don't get in trouble by higher ups or your manager? Unless Kage is the manager. Could you imagine? And break. Fair. I'm not. Yet. I didn't get the big mun. Just do the bad minimum so you don't get fired, but you don't get told to do more shit. I mean, that is the way to do it, in my opinion. There's no point going, like, above and beyond for, like, whatever pay. In my opinion. I'm not the hardware.
a new data conduit is open. Our experiment.
What a data conduit. Alrighty, this is the A rotation. Take this. Oh yeah, right. The plushie should be coming today, since it's not like a normal delivery service delivering it. So that should be interesting. Up here, over here. The more I do this, the more I question if I'm okay in the head. Is that bad to say out loud? Because I am truly questioning it. Nah, I'm good, Chief. I am talking like my usual volume. I'm awful you can't hear me, nerd. Yeah, my fault. Nah. Missed opportunity. It wouldn't be the same. New 25 seconds. A relic. Is this another relic run?
Proceed immediately.
No, it's like the only relic I got this run. Okay. Sorry, Nullify, but I don't have anything for you to nullify right now. Alrighty, this is the B rotation. I promise you wouldn't be the same afterwards there. I'm never the same. My brain will burr. You whore. Just happened to round the corner when I round the corner. There's you. Oh. And fucking hate nullifiers. Can activate my fourth for a bit. Fucking... Why are there so many of you this time? God. I am happy that Nullify Bubble, like, disappeared when I went near him. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. There are so many more nullifiers in this run than in the last run I was doing. Here. Should fucking die. Alright, see rotation. Probably look at nothing. Bow, 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 bow. It's gonna suck. I have seen a consistent theme there. There's always one run I have where I get nothing but relics, and then maybe a couple of runs after, I get either Vandal parts, or like a new Vandal part, or a duplicate. It's always a consistent theme I've seen. And like on the odd occasion, I get like capture scenes. What's that look for? My vehement side eye. Hunter. And we will go down here. We have 40 seconds on this zone. Which is pretty good. All things considered. Probably got nothing in this. Actually, no. I take that back. I'll probably get a relic. But the likelihood is nothing. 13 seconds. Yep, relic. Hunter. Yes. Yes, you do. Don't lie. If I enjoy suffering and pain, you do too. Because why would you have the most annoying game mode with the lowest drop chance items? Well, I should say one of the lowest drop chance items in the game. So, yes, Samaris, you do like watching people suffering. So that part, yes. Why is he this? Because more time consumed in game? Yeah, it do be that. But here's the thing. No one's really farming collector items unless you just hate yourself like I do. Like, it's rare to see someone going out the way to farm, like, the ladder Vandal and the Brassen? Or Brassen? I don't know. Like, these two Vandal weapons in here, no one's really actively farming. I mean, if I'm getting focus points, I might as well go as far as... Yeah, true. Honestly, I have never really farmed focus points at all. I kind of just, you know, show up. If I'm being, like, completely honest.
I have opened a new data conduit.
Data conduit. Activate ability 1. Shoot you in the face. Activate ability 2. But you know, as bad as it is, I'm kinda excited to stick my fucking nose into, whatchamacallit. Stick my nose back into circuit. Kind of excited for that, but also not at the same time, because circuit's a pain in the ass. This takes too long. But hey, new incarnates might be good, might be worth, might not be worth. Remains to be seen, to be honest, so... Yeah, I feel like a lot of people will just be waiting on that. I'm just patiently waiting for Mesa Alu. As then I'll only be prepping for a Protea heirloom one of these days. Yet, heirlooms for my 2 main frames that I play, I'll be super happy. I don't think there's a date yet. We've seen the in-game look of it, so it's around the corner. Probably before Tennocreate or something. Which reminds me, I need to buy the digital pack for Tennocreate. Just to get the bar ticket, for no reason. Actually, there might be something I want from bar. Could also make good plat off it. But yeah, no, that's all I'm waiting for. We'll not be using the Mesa Heirloom's helmet. I will be removing her jacket, because her jacket just doesn't look good, in my opinion. I'm gonna try so hard to make that heirloom work.
Go now.
I like that. Honestly, I've never liked Mesa's hat at all. But the fact that that hat can go on like any frame is interesting to me. Which I feel like is a good thing. I never liked it. I don't know. Like, I use the Sentient helmet on Mesa because it just looks nice. Like, the Sentient helmet just does so much more for me than any of the other helmets. Really? It's not that. It's more of... I like a simplistic look for majority of my fashions. And if I don't like a particular item, I won't use it. Especially if I don't think it'll work for what I want to do. You've all seen what my Mesa looks like. Very simple. And I like it that way. I mean, we've all seen how I move around with her. It's kind of why I prefer a simple look for her. Over here. Cause like, if I did like what I have with Protea, either the Cyan Donna will get in my face or I get distracted by something on the Mesa frame. Bow, bow, bow.
A new data configuration. Our experiment moves to a new.
You know that for me, I've already like upped my thing. Pretty sure it goes only to 90 from memory. Is that, yeah, return off angle? Yeah, I've tried that. It just looks weird. Because then again, I've been used to playing Warframe like this. Ever since, like, Warframe was a thing. and got added all of its fun movement. Like everything you will probably say, I've probably tried, and I've just disliked it. I have my preferences. Oh yeah, right, this is the sea irritation. But yeah, no, I'll try to get like the body to work, so because I do like the heirlooms, like this body. Even though most heirlooms they're gonna do is just gonna be the same thing, but the body for the heirloom looks really good. I just don't like the other things about it. It's kind of like Ember's heirloom, but I actually liked Ember's helmet.
Enter the conduit now.
I know. You tell me.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Well, yeah, it was just a relic run. This is the second one I've done of just only relics.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
I mean, I'm not complaining. Relic's a relic. What are in these relics, actually, now that I think about it? Ureli, Epitaph, Zakir, Sevagoth. Oh god. I have been almost... It's almost at the 3-hour marker. Jesus. Do you even notice until I looked at OBS, and OBS is like, you've been farming this for almost 2 hours, lady.
This is a stress test.
Hasn't felt like it, to be honest.
All specimens as quickly as possible. In this chaos,
What the fuck?
the true nature of these creatures will be revealed.
It only really feels like I've been only farming this for like an hour.
Next time.
Artifacts time.
Why?
Just guess.
$600?
The fuck did I just hold over? Down here. Here. And here. Activate this. Well, I might be able to get one more run squeezed in. Whether or not I, get another part remains to be seen. Your voice is too nice. I'm actually falling asleep. Wait, what? Not gonna lie, I'm kind of weirded out by that. What? My voice is not nice. What are you on about? The music carries my stream. What are you on about? I'm not understanding. I don't sound good. Like, I sound fucking atrocious. Over here, over here, up we go, and then across. Alright, another area tip. So smooth and calming. I feel like this is a bold-faced lie. Chat, who agrees with Divine? I feel like it's a bold-faced lie. I agree, but, huh? This is a scam. You're just agreeing to go against me, aren't you? What? I swear. Lies and deception. I know. Here, here. Up here. See, I'm right? No. This is a grand plot. You're plotting against me. Plotting for my downfall, can confirm. Man, the irritation's max, but this is kinda a good room for me to kinda chill. Can't wait for Nullify Hell next room. I agree, because it's true. Give me like one instance to where this is true. Hapa. Hapa. Thank you for the haircut.
A new data conduit is open.
Yes. That is not an instance. That is not an instance, gamer.
You know what I've learned from this skirmish?
I need hard, cold evidence. Okay, no nullifiers, so we are chilling. Well, no nullifiers yet. Hey, look, nullifier. It was a nullifier. Look, another nullifier. Die. Appreciate you. Oh, when you scream, I just think of party time. Wait, what? I do not scream. I just loudly vocalize my inner thoughts. Why the lick? What is with your obsession of licking the Gram Gram?
Let's go.
Because yes. Pain. But I will say this, as long as you're like falling asleep and not like gooning, I can be fine with you falling asleep to my yapping. Be kinda creeped out if you decided to do that.
I have opened a new data conduit.
Order data conduits. Probably could say. Thank you for the free energy. And over here, and then just do a giant circle. I wonder how they got in. One relic so far. Yikes. I swear, is this gonna be another relic? Just 4 relics, nothing else? Probably. Let's be real. Here. Thank you for the cannon charge. I was about to say energy charge, but it's cannon. Technically, Incarnate charge is just energy charge for the gun. If you really think about it, it's just a secondary energy bar. Alrighty. 45 seconds. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda hungry. My tummy is starting to rumble. I am terrified. Okay. Wait, what? If I tell anyone what? Hold up. I feel like if you tell anyone you're goon to them, it'd just be weird. I mean, it'll be weird if you're another lateral barrel.
It is open. Go now.
This game's just having a fun time fucking me, I swear. I mean, okay, I guess. Oh, wait. That's my second set. Hold up. I just realized that. That is my second ladder Vandal set. Technically third if you count the one I crafted. The second in my foundry. She's smelling plat. I am smelling profit is what I'm smelling. Unintentional, but intentional profit. Say less. Maybe this Nessa skin will pay herself off. Maybe. can say I'm wrong. Let's be real. I was gonna find buyers. That's what I need to find. So I sell it for the price I want to sell it at. That's like an easy 200. $300 if I want to do 150. Cause yeah, I guess you know you can get cheaper off the market. That's just due to undercutting. And that's just AFK, but I'll probably like finding active people that want this weapon. Active selling, I always trade a little higher than what I do for AFK selling. Grab me a businesswoman. I will start making a plot for Heirloom soon. Valid. I mean, you got time. Like, yeah, Heirloom's not coming like out like next patch, I don't think. I don't know if they set a time. But yeah, you still have like tons of time to make plot for it. Well, you know, just buy the Prime access. Like, why not ads myself good? Oh, excuse me. Jade Showers will screw me over for arcane prices. Yeah, no, they will. Arcane prices with, like, Jade Shatters coming out will fuck you. Can confirm. It's kind of why I don't like selling arcanes anymore. Like, you're probably better off selling, like, ribbon, like, veiled ribbons. I like a full trade. And also, hello Ken, how are you? Or like, higher arcanes from, like, higher level arcanes from, like, weeklies, like, Arcane Hotshot and whatnot. If you want to sell arcanes, Hotshot would probably be your best, since a lot of frames use it. Or companion mods, like companion ribbon mods. That's also another good way, but a lot of people don't really want companion ribbons, since they're like very like hard to get. I say hard to get, but mainly because people don't care for them. I feel like there are some, not all. Just woke up. How's the weekend going? Weekend's going good. Just kind of hanging out, farming, and stuff. But no, what are your plans for today, Ken? What, like, brings you to a Gram stream as well?
Enter the conduit now.
I'm going. Alright. V-drop.
Feel it now? That stress?
Stress? What are you on about?
Data hunter.
Samaris. If people find it stressful, I'll be surprised. I am kind of just enjoying the grind. I'm enjoying a bit about enduring. I'm enjoying the chase for the parts I want. The chase is always the fun part for me. said that yesterday. It's kind of like with like MMOs. It's always the chase. It's never getting the item, but like, don't get me wrong, I'm always happy when I get the item. Just not for long. Because then it leaves a loot size crater of what can I farm that will give me the same feeling. Am I the only one that is like that, who enjoys the chase over getting the item, but you still enjoy getting the item because you finally get what you're chasing? But then you're just like, I need to fill this void with something else to chase. Yes? Weeklies and Grammy is fun to watch. Are we watching the same streamer? Huh? Okay. We think you are down. Only know 1 gram. Why the bunker? Don't belittle yourself. Hey. Hey. I will do it if I want. You never know, it could turn on the Grammy, yeah? You never know. Alright, see rotation. Damn. We might do 1 more rotation. Well, 1 more rotation. 1 more run for 2 rotations. Kinda tempted, depending on what I get here. But technically I made profit, which is good. Unintentional. Okay, abilities. And then, hello, good side. Go down here. Cost accessibility. Zappy. The zapping hours. It really knocks me how I'm not bored of this farm yet. I will love to know the answer to that myself. I mean, it's better than Foley's Hunt by like a landslide. Actually, how many enemies have I killed? 3,171. Not bad. Could be higher.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
3 relics, and then another Vandal barrel for the latte.
Hunter, you're running out of time.
Sorry, what?
Data
What are you talking about? Grimmy has a lot of kings after all. I really do. Still yet have to experiment with all of them one day.
Hunter, The sanctuary will go on without you.
One day. I volunteer, bruh. I love how instinctively I went into my nav. I mean, I was farming this for like, what, 3 hours now? But it could be this run. Yeah, this has just been sitting in hand. I don't know why. What was the point of me censoring it then? I don't know. You tell me. Censorship not possible. Order mode stupid. Yeah. Order mode do be stupid. What a good farm. Well, I mean, good farming session. We didn't walk away with nothing, right? So, like, I did get the stock for it. So I'm only missing, like, what? If I can spell the gun, that'd be great. Like, yeah. We got a stock for it. Apparently I had another stock. Unless I got another stock and I just didn't realize. But yeah, I just need the receiver and barrel for it. And I'm done. You only need 2 parts. And then I have 2 sets of this. So this is just profit sitting in my inventory. So you find buyers. And yeah. Pretty good. Not like a bad run, so pretty solid for like what, 3 hours, getting 2% drops, 1 3% drop, and then another 2% drop if my math is correct. So not bad. So I got 4 drops still. My finger hurt there. I was holding like the W key for so long. And I was holding it like on an angle. I don't know why. Because sometimes I like have my fingers sitting on like on an angle when I'm holding like pressing WASD. I'm never like, my finger is never on the center. It's always like tilted to the side where my nail is. And now it hurts. Ugh. We had this convo before. Damn. Are you saying Phase in a German Shepherd is what it is now? Phase in a Tech German, yes. He's a different breed. Alrighty there. Trying to think. Do we swap games? I just realized I'm just staring at like fucking pretty Sayandana. I'm kind of tempted to buy some food there. Probably shouldn't, but again, kind of hungry. Just hungry out of the blue. Farming is like hungry work. Buy food while swapping, damn. Swap don't burn out. I've only burnt out on Warframe once in my whole entire I've ever, what? Like, yeah, sir. I've only burnt out of Warframe once, like fully. And it took me about, I think, a year to come back to it. Ever since, I just taken, like, smaller breaks. If there's, like, nothing to do. Buy any food, do it. Put it on your... I don't think that's how it works, gamer. Unfortunately, I don't think that's how it works. I don't want a large fry. Medium fry is good for gram. I don't really need another coffee. I've already had like 2 cups of coffee this morning. Okay. Would you hate me if I ever was like in front of y'all, if I ever met you guys like at a con or something, right? Like just example, hypothetical. If I ever met you at Tennocreate and I had like an energy drink, and if I shook it in front of you and opened it, would you be like, would you fucking hate me? Because if you know if you know me, you know I can't drink fizzy stuff without it hurting my throat. So that's why I have to like always like drink flat soda and Monster. Sure, but not hate. It would be funny. Damn. I would suck on it. Nice. Love these responses from y'all. Sorry, I'm just like going for like food order right now, so don't mind me. How long have I been like, wait, how many days have I been like in ESO for? Has it been like 3 days total now? I think it's been like 4. 3? How the fuck have I not lost any more brain cell? I gotta fuck you. Actually, yeah, that is a good question. How have I not lost any more brain cells? Just a feeling. Check out. Oh yeah, that means I also need to get dressed. Ugh. That means I need to put clothes on. Imagine after putting clothes on. How much is this? The Grammy streams naked? No, I stream usually. Depends how cold I am. Since it's like been coming into winter, I usually just wear a sports bra and some jeans. That's really about it when I'm cold. Like if it's summer, I really just like wear a shirt that's long enough so it acts like a dress. If I'm being like completely honest. There is a consistent theme. I either don't wear pants, I just wear a very long shirt, or I wear jeans and I don't wear a shirt. Damn, could you imagine there? I I feel like that would be like either a good but bad life. Cause the amount some women like wash their bras isn't that common. Like some people do it once a month. I do it every 2 weeks. So there's that. So I guess it depends on like the person. It's technically, you won't have a mouth or anything. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna put some jeans on and like stuff. So give me a second. BRB. I'm getting dressed. Give me a minute. Muds, do something. I'm back. Alrighty. It's cold. I have the shirt and jeans on. Alright. So, basically just waiting for the order to be picked up by someone, and then whatnot. Okay, so dilemma. Well, not really a dilemma. Such a good song. But oh, excuse me. But before the food arrives, do we switch to Master Duel? And then, like, when the food arrives, have a Grammy dinner date with chat? Or do we play Magic the Gathering? I'll leave this up to y'all to decide. Oh, it's so fucking cold. It's nice and warm. Now I'm cold as shit. What the fuck? But yeah, what are we feeling? Magic the Gathering or Master Duel? Well, dinner date is gonna be a thing, no matter what. Just depends when the food shows up, honestly. But it's either between Master Duel or Magic the Gathering. And we have a delivery driver. Let me just message him really quick while you guys... Mods, run a poll. Now, if you do want to be included into this poll, please vote so you can choose what game we are going to. Well, I should say what card game we're going to. So yeah, please vote on that while I message the delivery driver a set of instructions because they don't fucking read. Alrighty, delivery driver has been notified. Okay, what are we switching to? Okay, well, I'm just gonna assume it's Monster Duel, despite the looks of it. Yeah, okay, it's definitely Monster Duel. Alright. Now keep your excitement in your pants, I guess. Oh my god. Yes, 5 votes against 1. How's that fair? Oh, Lord. Alright, Muds. One of you, not both of you, one of you, make a fun stream title. Because yesterday, both of you decided to do it, and I was very confused. So, one of you please do it before I switch. Damn. Monic doesn't want to do any work. He just wants to... What is he doing, actually? It's crazy. It's crazy that Monic doesn't want to ever do any work. Chat, Monic's too good for you. He doesn't love y'all. Damn. I can't even see what game he's playing. Motherfucker. This little shit. This little shit. Hey, I did the poll. Yeah, and you went to get food and, like, got no one else any. At least with Faye, people get, like, some food. You know. Get a little sample. Ah, that's probably why I couldn't see it. Also, I will be playing, Pokemon X in my spare time again. Cause, I have it now. Take that as you will, but yeah. But yeah, I'm very happy that, my Pokemon Black save and Legend of Zelda save is still there, since it's all slapped together in an emulation file. Why not lie? Pretty sure Y was the one with the weird tan grabby dick dragon there. I'm pretty sure that's right. Yeah. Tan grabby dick tail dragon. Can't tell me I'm wrong. To be honest, I prefer deer. Don't want to get in. I don't think I'll get in trouble showing this. It's like a website, so. Is it this one? So yeah, like here. This is the one I prefer personally. And then there's the hand grabby dick dragon. See? See what I mean? Oh yeah, right. I should probably pull up a YouTube tab, huh? Damn, I'm spoiling you already. I'm giving you 2 Grammy dinner dates this week. Mainly because I'm just getting hungry out of nowhere. Well, then again, on the weekend, when I'm not streaming, I usually cook around now. And, like, make myself some food. I'm trying to find Nico's channel. Pretty sure you uploaded something. Yeah, okay. We have his thing pulled up. But I'm tempted to watch Donut Operator and I forgot the other guy. Oh, I forgot the other video. Because I watch more funny, stupid fails that people do. Like a guy blowing his duck off with his Glock. That was funny. Like, if you're that retarded, kinda had it coming. Pretty sure that's his name, I don't remember. I'm assuming Faye has done the title already. I like being spoiled by a Grammy. Crazy. Damn. You know what's funny? You know how I added like an extra 0 and whatnot into my deck and like finally like fine-tuned my deck and dropped my charmers? You know, I started getting people that are actually ripping cards from my my graveyard. Not my graveyard, my extra deck. Ever since I like made that adjustment. Have we noticed that like yesterday's duel? It was near the end. And also near the end that I found out that you can have extra deck sleeves be different from main deck. Yeah, it's like, as soon as I added 2 zeros, 2 prototypes, 2 Shizus, 2 Hayates, people started ripping my extra deck. It's pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. Damn, the delivery driver is making fucking light work of this. Holy shit. Man, zoom in. I've been thinking about adding 2 more rituals, just in case this one gets like shut down. But I'm trying to think like, what can I drop for it? Because honestly, I've never used this trap card. I'm gonna be absolutely real. I've never been able to trigger this trap card. Also, are we happy that I'm going back to playing Monster Duel a fair bit now? Because I know remember, if you were here, like, when I was playing on console, it was Warframe and Monster Duel. And then when Warframe was dead, it was, like, strictly Monster Duel. Does anyone miss those days? I miss the older Yu-Gi-Oh! Like Master Duel, or are we talking about before Master Duel was created? Like what are we talking about? Like, are we talking about before Tier Elements Master Duel, or before Master Duel? What was before Master Duel? I can think of Link. It's on Steam, I can like pull it up. Duel Link? Yeah, that was the one I'm thinking of. Actually, don't even know. Yeah, this was 2017, so yeah. Pretty sure this is way before Master Duel. It's a lot simpler too. I'm pretty sure from memory you can only have 3 monsters. Yeah, 3 monsters, 3 spells on your field. Yeah, this was like pretty straightforward. I don't know if they have like Sky Striker or anything. I don't think they would. I still remember this. Wait, what? There's a Konami sale? Huh? Excuse me? Ah, my fucking eyes! Jesus. Why yellow? Ah. This is already my eyes. So why is this on sale so early? Fucking flashbang. I do want to make like some adjustments to this deck anyways. Anywho, back to Macedol. I do feel like adding one more ritual in my deck would be a good idea. Reason why I'm thinking it is mainly because if I get Ash and someone's just toggled off and I think that just like don't have any like hand traps or interruptions, this is like a core part of my rotation. And like I end off in Praise. Praise isn't like super needed, but it's just like a card I end off in my hand, right? And then I can just special summon anything from my grave, which is Murakumo, or whoever else I need. And like, again, this is hand or grave, I can just summon out a snake. And really how I would do my rotation, right? Probably summon, take 800 damage, special summon Murakumo, use Mirror, get another Murakumo on the field. To attribute next one to go back to the grave, trigger that ability. I don't remember if it works that way, but you see the thought process. What the fuck is this card? Is it just a generic link? It is just a generic link. I do wonder, does Sky Strikers have link cards I don't earn? Or do I earn every link card for Striker? Oh my god, wait. I think I earn every card for Striker. Also, is the game too loud or is it like perfect volume? Yeah, oh my god, I think I earned every card for Striker. It's not that hard. Yeah. Like, support for Striker came out when I wasn't really, like, playing. Like, at all. So, it's pretty interesting. I really just want, like... I want to, get the same effect on, like, one of my rays, but all my rays are shiny, I think. Yeah, all my rays are shiny. And so is, like, my singular rays. I love how I'm yapping and my order's, like, 4 minutes away, but I'm mainly just thinking what I can use and, like, swap out. Because I really want to dump this for either another Imperm or another Ritual. Mainly just in case someone is able to rip from my deck or my hand, I can always just rely on having another Ritual. Because, like, if they rip Ritual away from me, it's either going in the Banish pile, and I can't get it, or it's going into my grave to be later moved to my Banish. And if it goes into my grave and I need it for a rotation, I kind of kills it for me. So, I don't know, because, like, I have 2 Murakumo. Because, Murakumo is a problem to, like, most decks. Especially since I play, like, I bait out Engage and, like, a few other cards I don't need if I can go into Murakumo to wipe their board. But, like, no one really stops me from using this card, which is surprising. And, like, I did down my Thrust down to a 1, because then I can go Thrust, trigger this, get a draw, or, like, a hand rip going. Like, return, what are we looking at? Well, I'm thinking about adding another Mitsurugi ritual. The reason I'm saying it is because I ran into players yesterday ripping cards from my deck. Like, as soon as I added another 0, they started, like, deck ripping me a little bit. And that's what I experienced. And I kind of want to swap out this, because I've never been able to trigger this in my deck. There's probably, like, a rare instance where I probably can. But the way I play Mitts, I don't think it's going to be triggerable. So I'm either thinking another Imperm, just for another way to, like, have a negate. Or another Mitsurugi ritual, just in case they rip from my deck, even if that's possible, or my hand most commonly. Or just outright negate me. Because then it will stop me going to my Mitts engine to go in my Striker engine to have my graveyard set up for Mitts and Striker. And even if it does get negated, I can go straight into my Striker engine. And it will be completely fine. Because then I can just rely on Striker and search for another copy of this. Because if it gets ripped from my hand, or negated, or sent to my graveyard from, like, a mill, it's gonna it will end up in the Banisher, because no one will allow me to grab this card. Also, I'll be right back, because the food guy is almost here, so give me a couple minutes, BRB. I'm back. Why not carry down Ash to 2? Imperm. Add a second Imperm and add a second Writ to replace Purification? Honestly? That is a good suggestion. W suggestion to the person that helped me fucking, you know, sort out my fucking deck combo. What did I just take out? Oh. Put that back in there. And non-shiny. Yeah. Unfortunate. Non-shiny. Yeah, okay, this looks solid. Because, yeah, if this gets negated or ripped away from me, we have a backup, right? I'm here to help when I can. Yeah. Alrighty. I feel like this deck looks a lot more solid. Yeah. Like, we have 2, like, cards here. We have 2 Lumen, because Lumen's very important, because it's a bounce, right? And then 2 Ritual to help me go into my Mitts engine. And, like, obviously, 2 Linkage for when I can just pump out enough damage if I remember to do it. Or just a bait card, which I mainly use it as. Like, I feel like just having important cards set like this is really good. Like, how many interruptions do I have in deck? 1, 2... Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I will count Shark Cannon as an interruption. Because if they target something to bring back to their hand or field, I can just target remove into the banner stone and they can't do anything about it. So yeah, so like 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 ways I can, like, interrupt. Oh, wait, 17, 18. I have 18 disruptions in deck. If you don't mind having a 42 deck, Crossout Designator is a good card to have. See, the thing I don't like about Crossout, right, is it relies on you having a copy of the card. Does it not? That's the only thing I don't really like about Crossout. It's kind of why I don't run it. I'm gonna be absolutely honest. Like Ash. Yeah, but also people run Drill and Luck now, which is fucking weird. But you know what? I'll take your suggestion, and I will definitely try it out. If I found use for it, it stays in deck. If I don't find use to it, I'll get rid of it. Alright, but anyways it. I know we're just like deck fixing and buffing this up, like souping this deck up, but we got food. We got food to eat. So, I need to turn that setting on to where I can mute it if I'm in the background. Is that a thing? Okay, we'll just do that. Alright, but we got food to eat, so I will give you a word of warning for those of you that don't like people eating on stream. I don't like eating in gaming, as you know, so we're gonna do my little favorite segment called Grammy Dinner Date with Chat. So if you have like a snack, you have some food of your own to eat, we can eat and watch some funny stuff. Unless Faye has sent me the link, to a video. I didn't really request one, but Yeah, I don't know. All right, we'll watch like a funny dark humor video. And whatnot. I can send it again. Yeah, can you send one? But yeah, we'll watch like this. It's what Faye's been telling me to watch for like the longest time. Because mainly we've been watching stuff like that, but Nico just reacts to it. So, yeah. Appreciate you. Look at my mod. Doing his job. Okay. Here. Pause. So, as much as I love Nico, and Nico's like the staple of the Grammy dinner dates, he hasn't really uploaded a funny thing. But we'll watch this boy here. Pretty sure this video is fine. I don't remember what's in this video. So me and you are gonna be in for a surprise. I will up the volume. Just need to check if YouTube is picked up. Okay. YouTube is picked up by my audio. So cool. So we'll eat, we'll hang out for a bit, and then once I'm finished eating, we'll go back to Mossadal, play some games, and then jump into a duel room with chat, where with chat we just have fun and goof off and get bullied by Primal. But yeah, dinner, Grammy dinner date. So yeah, that is your one warning. If you don't like people eating on stream, find another streamer. Alright, I would never, damn, crazy. But yeah, alright, so we'll just jump into it. Also, I got like a spicy chicken burger, some fries, and some nuggies. That's what I got for my food. But yeah. Let's watch the video. Oh, the awards. Time to get some food for myself. Ooh, what a food. Do you want me to prep a room? I don't say prep the... I won't say prep a room yet, since we're gonna be, like, eating food. But you can if you want. You'll just be waiting around for a bit. Spicy burger. I feel like a lot of people don't follow the basic rules of gun safety. What the fuck? Pochachanka? It's Chachanka's helmet. Okay, spicy burger time. There, yeah. I bit my tongue. Holy shit, ow. I was about to say, if your friend is aiming a gun at you, I don't think he's your friend. I think he's trying to kill you. What a head pat. Friendly fire is on, yeah. Famous last words, mm-hmm. You will never know. Damn. Monic. Where's our resident Tarkov player? Damn. Dead. Just dead. Really? Oh god. You know, you would think you would have like supervisors near him. Or like just in the shooting range, right? The forever box for Evanis. Ooh. Nice. Nice gun. Really nice gun. Looks painful to shoot though. Maybe under rest. Cause yeah, that looks like it could rip your wrist off. Wait, how much is 100 pounds, chat? Do we know? I know kilograms, so I don't really know pounds. Ugh. Broker was nice, by the way. 45? 50 killers or something? What, Freddy? 45, he says. So, do not allow me to shoot it, because I weigh 40 killers. Is that what I'm hearing? I'm a very light person. Like, you could probably pick me up and have no issue, like, walking around with me. I mean, I've shot guns before here. But we have very, like, strict gun laws, like, super fucking strict. Princess Carrie Remy? I mean, you honestly could. My sister's boyfriend at the time did, because I fucking hurt my ankle. And I was so embarrassed. Gonna for you on my shoulder, because I can, damn. Probably beat her. Ooh! Sorry. Oh, that's gonna, Wouldn't it, wait, no. Wouldn't you have, like, muscle memory there to take your finger off the trigger? Unless you're new to earning a gun. Maybe you won't have that muscle memory. But I feel like it'll be muscle memory to take your finger off the trigger if you're not, you know, aiming at something. And, like, pulling it straight away. Still happen too faster. True. Just shoot it. Is what you're gonna do? Damn. I feel like that would be me if I couldn't, like, open a box or, like, get nuggies. True. You do have a point now, Divine. Oh, wait. Aren't you... Ugh. I have sauce on my face. Really annoying. Dumb burger was, like, sauced up. Usually, like, the burger doesn't have, like, a shit ton of sauce, but it did. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. I mean, I'm pretty sure you have to beat Primal to the, like... Sensors. See, now, there was one I watched, right? So this is similar. This is not the guy, because the guy was wearing tan jeans. But there was one where he was just slowly squeezing the trigger and just being like, you know, being an idiot. I don't know if it's a turn on or a kink. And then he just blew his dick off. That shit was pretty funny. Like, I have a kink like that, you know, involves knives and etc., but like, why? Why is it a trend to point a gun at your dick? Unless you don't want your dick anymore. Yeah, CPT. I know he's crying. Damn. What does that do? What is CPT? I'm sorry. I'm stupid. I mean, you mean like knives in the inner thigh? No. Mine's more a bit violent, but I'll never do it with a sharp knife. Because I don't trust anyone holding a knife to my throat. That's what you're on. Okay. Yep. Never heard that one before. Yeah, no. And how many blew that dick off? Not loaded? Maybe. Did you go down? Yeah. Now imagine if you shot yourself in the balls and you just get the Dark Souls screen of you died. Could you imagine? Full carpet. Hmm. How could that happen, I wonder? Mm-mm. I mean, let's be real. I'm sorry I'm pausing a lot. I just have so much to say. Now, this might be weird as a woman saying this, but I feel like if you're pointing like your gun at your dick, and you're dumb enough to pull the trigger, you don't deserve your dick in the first place. It's better off without you. Let's be real. You should respect that shit. Just saying. Yep. Mm-hmm. Makes me cringe. Valid. See, for me, I don't have that. I just judge from afar. Like, could you imagine your wife or girlfriend comes home and is like, all right, honey, I'm in the mood. And you're like, I blew my dick off. Now, if I was in the mood and you did that as my partner, I will walk out the front door and never see you ever again. I don't care how much I love you. Damn. I mean, they are. But just not bedtime fun toys. As a girl that has a gun kink, for I don't know why, I just do. That is fair. Very adult toys. Just not, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh no, please let me hear the part. I need to hear this. There's no fucking shot. There's no fucking shot that just happened. Oh, Lord. And you know he doesn't have money to go to the hospital for this. Oh, wait, actually, can you bleed out if you got shot in the dick? I do wonder. I need to know now. Can any guy here clarify? Can you bleed out from a dick shot wound? With an erection? Yes. Damn. Without? Nah. Huh. Technically anywhere? True. Technically. Um, that trend was 4 years ago, by the way. Or, like, sometime around there. I can't. Yeah. That took fucking forever. Let me find another one. Just cause I kinda am sub to Donut and all that. Might as well. Cause I feel like between Nico and Donut and a favorite man over here. Yeah. Trying to find one that we can watch together. This one's 9 months ago. We'll watch this. I mean, they're all friends. Yeah, they are. And I'm pretty sure this guy, if I'm remembering correctly, I think he was like running for office or something. I don't remember. I don't really follow it too much, but I could be wrong. I could have like the right thought, but he's in office now. Nice. He deserves it, honestly. Let's be real. Honestly, this guy having it, he deserves it. Compared to like the person he was running against. So, yeah. Anyways, more video because I'm still eating my nuggies and I still got chips to eat. Mmm. Partly in office. Mmm. Yeah, I remember the Unsaid podcast was a fan. I'm sorry, what? I need to see your pants flying off someone. Whoa. Guster! Guster deleter! Nick. Is it also bad that I may get turned on from getting tasered? Is that bad? I think there's some really good documentaries. May have to look into that, I know it's a stereotype. But it's always these types of people. I mean, that's one way to ride the lightning, I suppose. Are these adults or kids, you think? Actually, that reminds me. Who owns a gun here? Kinda just curious. Like, better question. Who worked around guns? Didn't earn one yet. Can't really earn one. Damn. I'll do it in a few months. Nice. Yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong. I could have got, like, someone's occupation mixed up. I could have actually got, like, yeah. Are you ex-military? I could be completely wrong. And I'm sorry if I am. But I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Unless they, excuse me. I had a chicken nugget in my mouth. Not ex yet. Still in military. Like active duty stuff. I see. Well, I was kind of right. Still in the right field. Just drop the axe and I have it. Why are we sniffering my butts? But no, if you gotta go, Divine, I hope you have a lovely day. And whatnot. I don't know if you're just saying that to say it. I don't know. Smells like nuggies? Damn. 5 out of 10? Damn. Another hot pot. Oh, gotta go to service. That's what you meant. My bad. Sorry. You just said gotta go, so I was like... I mean... Please. National service in July. If I pronounce that right, then W. If not, I look like a retard. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, his pants! You really did go bye-bye. I mean... Alright, I know how to undress a guy now. Adding this to my repertoire, how to undress men. When they ask for head. I got this, it'll be my hidden talent. Yeah. I'm coming with you with the gun. Honestly, I feel like a gun will be too heavy for me to pick up nowadays. The fact that I was a cop that did that, you need to be demoted in rank and sent back to basic. I completely missed that. Hold up. I'm sorry. That's a public road. And you're doing that? The fireworks and blanks, yeah, but still. In a public road? Where someone can take that out of context, they just see a gun? I don't know, man. That seems pretty stupid. You know, if I was an officer, and I was going past and I saw that, no questions, just escalation and elimination. Public safety. Huh. You need to stare at your grandpa and be like, sir, why did you traumatize this attack dragon? Why is it yellow? My grandpa, your grandpa probably, he has age. Grandpa wise, it's fine. Sideways looks like a parrot, honestly. Yeah. Alright. Just gonna slam down these fucking chips. Or fries, whatever you want to call them. And then we can get back into some Master Duel. And get some, like, warm-up games in. Hmm. Oh god. How can they afford pistols? Hmm. Well then. That was way too close if that's the case. Holy. Oh no. In Pakistan, I'm pretty sure it's cheap. Oh god. Why are you shooting lizards in the first place? Alright. Sorry about that. The chips are over salted. I couldn't eat them. Okay, I have a question. Street question. 1 minute. Okay, sorry about that. Can you guys eat oversalted chips from like a fast food restaurant or no? Because I, for one, cannot eat oversalted chips or fries. Damn. Maybe I'm just a pussy. But only if I have enough drink, fair. Even then, I could never. Like, for me, it has to be like enough salt, but not like to the point where it's overpowering and like hard for me to eat. Because I don't know. It's like when it sits in my mouth and I have too many, I kind of feel like I'm drinking seawater, and I do not like it. Listen, we'll just finish up this. I don't think we can finish up this video. It's a 40-minute video. We'll wait until we'll see the next clip, and then we'll like wrap up. Well, I appreciate that. I still got to do like a few like solo duels and like ranks. So, like I said, we'll get that. We'll probably do like the last hour for viewer duels, and that's about it. Pretty sure that's what I did last time too. Okay. What the fuck? Oh. Why? Oh, Grandma. Please just deserves to get shot in the face. I mean, they probably don't have internet or games or like Warframe over there, so I guess it's dick shooting and cigar shooting for them. I'm sorry, I'm a horrible person. Yeah. Damn. I struggle with electricity in remote places, so good point. That I did not know. I was just saying it to say it, to be honest. Damn. Give him a big hug with the hat. Hmm. Um. Please tell me that did that look like a kidney shot, if I am correct. Mm. Mm. Just attempted murder? Question mark. He's a retired medic. There's a difference. Yes, the countdown of I'm gonna shoot you and you're gonna enjoy it. Oh. Poor Chimkin! Poor Chimkin. You cannot make chicken nuggets out of that one. He's gone. Like, he's not good to eat. Like, you can't make chimkin nuggies out of him. Something to get not nuggies. You're a ticker. Yeah. I want one. Yeah. No, I'm my doctor. I won't be like allowed to own a firearm in my life. Which is fine. I could dream. Ooh. Damn. Maybe. It depends, because we do like medical background, criminal background. I feel like my thing will probably get flagged if I were trying to apply for a gun license for medical stuff. Nope. True, yeah. How's his wrist A not broken? B, has it not hit him in the face? I can't get over that hat, dude. Yikes. Oh, I guess you can give yourself a lobotomy with that, right? Recoil control, yeah. Oh. Scam. Screw you, YouTube. You're a scam. Hope you know that. Huh. At least it's not like someone shoving a monster can up their ass. That's a video I'll never get out of my head. And she was British. And it was an unopened can. Monix people again? Yeah. YouTube has some weird enforcement. Yeah, it does. Well, you know what you can say to her is retard. Tell me I'm wrong. Upsetty spaghetti. I love how I said one more clip and like it's like this. It's like this much left. This is what I was trying to say. I'm gonna say retarded, but questionable. No. No. You can't say retarded on YouTube. Because I've said it so much in stream. It happens on rather questionable choices. I'm back with ice cream. Did you bring enough for everyone? Unlike Monic. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm extremely burpy. It's the whole tub? Damn. Man, it's just like, I'm not putting this shit in a bowl. I'm just bringing the whole tub. Oh, please. Seven on 5. Well, 5.7. Wait. 7.5 out of 10. Thank you. Holy shit, why was that so hard for me to read? Oh no. Damn. Ah. That's gonna put a hole in your hand, my guy. No, that's a bye-bye hand. Someone throw a bucket of cold water on this guy. Yeah. He's losing a good few fingers. And not thick enough to Lisa. Hey. Stuff can happen. At least he takes responsibility for it. Yeah. Still shouldn't have done it, but it is what it is. Primal's just like, bruh. Oh no. Why? Why? I think they might be gay for each other. Hmm. Like, I just have so many questions. But by suppressor. Hmm. If you didn't have it on video, he's going on jail. True. Oh. I can't say anything about this one. I'm gonna hold my mouth shut. And this is why, if your mags and your gun is clear, just rack it, and if it's clear, then stick it in her mouth. Don't like let it slide in her teeth. That's your all damn fault. I'm just gonna say that. See, if someone were to do that to me, the slider needs to
How
be
much?
slid
Secret.
already.
Just guess.
$600?
Or better yet,
Jail.
maybe don't do it with that type of gun. Just saying. In your mouth, not a gun. Yeah, I can't really say that, but rip our teeth. Like, yeah, that's on the dude's part. Like, yeah. Yeah, like, if you're gonna do that, yes, you clear the gun, make sure it's safe. And you make sure the mag isn't in it. Make sure the slider is already forward. And then do it. Then it will be fine. Yeah, see, that's his own fault. Like, he should have, like, And that's a hello, okay, how are you? Safety on, timer forward, fingers off the trigger, yeah. Like, see, I can't really say much, because if you remember one of my past streams, yeah. I mean, if my partner is safe and comfortable with it, sure. It'll make me happy. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. How is he not dead? How? How is he not dead? Oh. Does he blow his nipple off? You never know. She could have been fucked by 8 black guys. I'm just saying. What's the hell, glazed potato? How are you? He gets pegged. He gets pegged 24/7. He probably got branded by a trap house. So they know, everyone knows that he is their property to get pegged and fucked. That would be the only reason. That'd be the only reason. See, here's the thing, Tater. I don't really edit the YouTube side, so it's just kind of whatever I play at the start. It's not like anyone watches it anyways. It's mainly just there for archive. Wrong Tater. Same Tater. Different Tater. No. Different Tater. Same Tater family. But no, thank you for the lucky. Firework, yeah, firework. A bullet-shaped firework. Kind of wish he blew off his tit. Ooh. Pull the trigger, Grandpa. I hope old man shoots the guy. Please, old guy, shoot the fucking retard. Is the cameraman gonna get shot? What? And this is what we call good karma. Karma took out the right person. 1,000 points to karma. Karma wins. Deserved, honestly. Like, if you're acting like that, it is really deserved. If you're acting like that, you're asking just to, like, you know, go into the forever box. And honestly, old guys probably like, yeah, I don't care. You're pointing a gun at my head, at my heart, and kept doing it. Fuck you. I'm not going to your funeral. I'll piss on your corpse. Hmm. Cody Ambulance, but it's not for me. Yeah, really do be that one. Public Execution 101. Oh yeah. Video is completer. We'll go back to Master Duel, so I'll give my mods time to swap everything back over. I am gonna go wash my hand and rinse my face off. I'll be right back. Give me like a minute or two. BRB. Alrighty, I'm back. But no, that was a enjoyable Grammy dinner date, I would dare say. But now we get to kind of hang out, play some games. Because I am doing like, I'll be streaming until like 6 a.m. my time. Well, probably a bit longer, but yeah. So I'll do a couple like ranked duels, and then for like the last part of stream, we will jump into the viewer streamer room that Faye has already set up. I feel like it's a little bit early, but you never know. Grammy dinner date overcry, and it can't last forever though. Still funny though. Good little segment. And now I have my tummy been completely full. Oh yeah, right. I kind of forgot I had the Karibo coin. So, not too early. So. What an interesting hand I have. Let's see if he has like any interruptions here. No interruptions. Am I free to combo, I wonder? I might be free to special summon. I'm doing kind of do this a weird way. I don't know why, but it's just like, it's kind of irritating when I draw a card and I have to kind of work around it. Um... Special summon this. Huh? What? Huh? Sir, you know I had to do like the most roundabout way to do what I need to do, right? Because I had my fire card in hand and I needed to search stuff. Okay. I will take the win. Don't like mitts, I guess. I mean, he had no way to interrupt me, like no ash, no draw, I don't think. So I was freely able to combo at will. But the fact is, I had to go the most roundabout way to do it. So he would have been like, fine. Whatever. A win's a win. It's been happening a lot to my hands lately, like I start drawing this so often lately. It's kind of bad. Ash? Kolbai? Well, he needs a special summon. But I also have him under... technically a makeshift Maxia. Is he gonna challenge the Max Eater? I think he might. It's Dark Magician. You kind of have to if he wants to get at his big fucker negate. Oh no, he will, and I can bait it out with a few cards I have. Because I will force out Dragoon's negates with Engage and Linkage. Yeah. Kind of prefer to minus. I mean, if I can bait out Dragoon, I may have to go a roundabout way into going to Murukuma and wiping his board. But now I have access to my Striker engine, so no matter what, I can just do whatever. Ray's a really good draw for me in this situation. Because then I can get Murukuma out and I can go into 0 with Ray on hand. Because even if he negates with his trump card, I can just fish Engage out with Shizu, not Shizu, Kagare. He's gonna end, isn't he? I can bounce this. I can literally just grab Lumen and bounce. We know he has the stone tablet. Let's see if I can't, like, force something out here. We already have something in hand. We'll grab this just in case. What does he have to interact with me here? Do I just go into rare? I need to know what his face down is. He has something to interact with my board. It'll probably just be tablet. Tablet and whatever that face down is. Yeah, it's just tablet. Nothing too serious. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Can still work, by the way. Can still work. Now I need to remember what stops him from being destroyed. No Changling Protect. Eternal Soul, most likely. get strikers. I need to get my graveyard set up. I got 2 spells in grave. I know I need to play timer and whatnot, but I'm just also having to, like, navigate this field a little bit. I'm leaving the Recruitment on the field because you would want to activate card effects. As detrimental as that could possibly be to me, it is ideal. Because I know he has 1 interactable still. I'm trying to, like, see what it is. See, now this is why I rock 2 Lumen, because now I can, like, punch it out a little more aggressively if I go second. Now, ideally, I need another striker. I'm going a roundabout way so I can burn more cards. If you know the striker formula, you'll understand why I'm burning more cards. It's just mainly to set up my graveyard. Ideally, I would have done this with, like, what, 1 less card, but I need to get rid of Murokrumer to make sure all my cards were active on my field. Now, this board may seem weak, but if you know my board, you know my deck, you understand what this board can do. Pretty solid. Sure, Dark Magician from Grave. He would want to go into Big Fucker to negate 0. So that means I need to get rid of shit. That's fine. Okay, so he gets rid of basically my whole entire negate. I still have Lumen active. I still got Ray in hand. Depending on how this turn goes, I might be able to still win. We have Murkuma, we'll negate whatever. He has Material Diffusion. I have Ash Blossom. Mm-hmm. Surprisingly, I'm still handling a stool. Am I misactivated? Yeah. As long as he can get rid of a card. It's all good. Still winnable unless this thing can attack twice. Actually, no, I think I just lose. Could kill me. I never realized this was such a problem way back when. Never used to be. I guess mainly because it got new support. It's whatever. I wish I could have drawn better, but he also just banish 0, which get rid of 0 negate, goes into prototype, force pop into prototype force pop rose, ray into whatever again. Yeah, he kind of just fucked it up. And since I didn't really have the cards I needed. It happens. I don't like this hand. What do I need the most? What's a card I can get rid of? I don't know this deck. Do I just try to summon up and summon my Mirakumo and that's it? Depends what he's trying to do. Well, he knows he has something to interact with me, but I don't think he wants to there. He'll probably draw 2 cards off me. Can't really, like, combo the way I want. Yeah, he only draws 2 off me, so it's not like the end of the world. Still gives him resources though, but it's not like I'm running out of resources. I just won't challenge it. He draws 2 cards. You probably want this to go first, so you'll probably have to discard, so I'll hold. I don't know what his ace monster is with this deck, so... This is all I'm willing to set up. It's a continuous. And... Yeah, see, I don't know what is the best pick to negate. And since he has, like, a lot of cards, I can't really, like, hammer it down, you know? And you can just discard for the thing to go through. So I'm kind of just, like, waiting to figure out what to do. Vanquish Daft Tricky. Mainly because I also just don't fight this deck a lot. I'm mainly looking for like something he was relying on and then just absolutely be able to shut it down. Because I got enough for a Lumen. Could wait for Lupa. What a spell card. I can get released or unleashed. Okay. But yeah, he has way too much. Oh, he bounces. Huh. That's not good. I don't think this is an FTK. But the fact that I got locked under makeshift maxi kind of annoyed me. To where I couldn't really set up all my negates. Pan. But honestly, having this in hand is perfectly fine. You wanna know why? Cause like, we have another Mitsurugi card in deck. And using this as fodder to trigger this puzzling isn't that bad. If I live. It's doubtful, but if I wasn't put under a maxi, I would have gone crazy with my negate setup, but couldn't. I wonder how expensive this deck would be. I wonder if it's like roughly the same pricing as my striker deck. Oh, just impossible. Pretty sure this is lethal. Yeah, the fact that it's basically, do I challenge the maxi or not? It's just really annoying. Like, there's not much I could really do that, you know? It's either challenge it, give him resources, and then I'll just insta-lose, or just pull out 2 cards and call it good. There's never, like, an in-between, unfortunately.
Yes.
Really bad hand, by the way. Do we just lose the maxi? You see why I don't run this, right? Require set cards. Oh, fuck's sake, dude. Can't really do anything this turn. Gets one card, that's about it, but I also get a card. This card just is useless if you don't have the card. Yeah, it interacts. Probably like an Ash or something. It's probably like running some bullshit. It really isn't good. It's more of a hindrance because it's like, oh, confirm. Is that wise? It's useful. Honestly, it wouldn't have mattered. Because I banned 2 cards to negate 1. Really doesn't like Shizu. Damn, really doesn't like Shizu. Honestly, I can just get different strikers with different names in my deck. Like in my grave at this point. He's probably thinking, why am I burning these? But I have a plan. Different strikers with different names. That is 3 strikers with different names. That's 1 pot on my graveyard setup. What did he just place down? This is a Blue Eyes deck. No, I already figured I was going up against the Blue Eyes. Probably gonna like first turn kill, or at least attempt to. But damn, doesn't like Shizu. Like, what? Like, what does he even have against like Shizu rare? The only reason I went to Kagari because I know I don't really need her. I just need her engrave, if anything. Huh? What? Did he fuck up his rotation? You know what I am gonna do? Just mainly because I'm purely annoyed. Remind me, is it Fu I need to keep or the other one? Or do they do the... or do they both do the same thing? No, one does from deck and extra. Pretty sure it is... I am tempted to throw Maxi in, just so Crossout can negate Imperm, Lullaby, Fua. I'm just so tempted at this point. Because I swear, that's the only thing that's stopping me is this Maxi's. Like, it's either the battle of Maxi's or that's it. I mean, it's just so Crossout can work better. You see where my thought process lies if Crossout is being still in that deck. This is a cancellation of a match right here. Oh no, going second. Alright. Widow Anchor, no hand trap. Oh boy. Well, we know what this deck does. It rips and then puts it back off the turn. But he gets to see what's in my extra deck. I don't know if he can't choose one of them or he can choose whatever. This is why we run multiple copies of things. I don't remember what card, like, rips from my extra, but places it back after his turn. I understand you now. Primal is using unfun decks. See what I mean? It's not just me. I wasn't spitting out nonsense. He's gonna get rid of the Mitsurugi card. He has to. Yeah. Doesn't really stop me, however. Hinders me. Doesn't stop me. Oh no, Kugari. Whatever would I do? Trying to see if I can make him trigger anything. Then just use Praz. Idiot. I was gonna grab Mirror since Murakumo was in Crane. He lost giveaway. Let me give you my thought process on why he lost. So, I threw Murakumo into the grave so I can special summon it. In turn, that card being able to trigger and chain locking it, like chain blocking it with Murakumo's effect. Murakumo allows me to search any spell card I would like from my grave, well, from my deck that mentions Mitsurugi. And the other one allows me to add stuff. So that's 2 adds. 1 special summon for free. That's a free tribute right there. Mind you, it's level 5 as well. And mind you, I also had another Nits card in hand. Which also means I can grab Mirror or I can grab Ritual. And board wipe them regardless. Pretty good, I dare say. Grammy's better than me now? Pirate. I mean, when I originally played this game, I think I reached Plat with just pure Striker. Within the, before, I think this was peak tier elements as well. Ooh, this is rough. If he has the yacht, he wins. You know, it's actually pretty good being able to combo freely. No, he could have, you know, good at annoyance, pulled Nibiru, but the likelihood of him having Nib is very low. Going to Striker. Done first. Going to Kagari. Kagari effect. Activate engage again. Grab Dren. Activate Dren. Activate Zero effect. Grab that. Mainly setting up for Lumen now. This is pretty good. This is a pretty good hand. Would you agree? Graveyard being well set up. Like, this is pretty good. Imperm. So, are we assuming this is a trap deck? Yeah. Remember, Striker with different names. Honestly, I'm tempted to get back Murakumo in the field and deal with them. Probably a burn deck then. Quite cute, if that is the case. Are we thinking that's the case? Because if it is, it's kind of slaying. I should have checked if I had free spells. 1, 2, 3. Go. He's just rocking a burn deck because he's cringe. Quite sad, honestly. I really hate people rocking burn decks. Like, it's so unfun. No, this kind of does lock me out of a few things, but that's okay. You done being cringe? If you run on burn deck, just off yourself. Ever so kindly. All burn cards. Like, how do you have fun playing like this? Like, seriously. Was that your attempt at taking my Mirror Primer? Was that seriously, your futile attempt of taking, like, my dearest card? What, you click shiny buttons and you can't think? Oh, so you play a burn deck, but you're too much of a pussy to actually, you know, take fatal damage? Yeah, fucking right, you spineless little bitch. Crazy. Yeah, no, I hate Primal more. Yeah, valid. Trust me, I understand your feeling, Faye. If he has the out to engage, really is. The way I can play, I'm crazy. I'm not gonna be like the best board ever. But it's gonna be a board. I'll give you that. And this is 0. Since we can't really activate Lumen, there's no point satching it. Yeah, Faye sees what I see. Oh, this seems tasty. This also seems tasty. I see it. Extra tasty, alright. Huh? Forcing my 0, not smart. I'll just bring my Ray from... Yeah, not really smart. What is this end bullet here? Alright. Still waiting to see what your end bullet looks like, my guy. Just recycle. If only there was an imprime in this column. If only. I know where this goes from here. There we go. Cheap burn damage, yeah, that's fine. Actually, maybe, if I remember correctly. He's gonna get other Sword Boy, which will be his negate. I can get him off balance of Zeke. That's only a temporary solution, though. Did not know if he's got support, though. This sucker is gonna be a problem, mainly because of his free abilities. Still got the Murakumo engine, funnily enough. So, what can't I do against this? Cannot be targeted with card effects. It gains a second attack. So that's like what? Probably try after here. Yoink. It just saves me from damage. That's all this is doing. It comes back, don't worry. I think you might have been worried thinking it wouldn't come back. Which is a fair assessment. No, if I'm remembering correctly, there's a card I need to banish in here. This mini shield has like no negates on field. Surprised you didn't activate it. What? So I can just like recycle these? He's thinking. This card doesn't get affected, unfortunately. Honestly, I guess that paid off a little more than I expected. See, I don't know if he can fish anything out from his graveyard, but I'm just gonna activate this really fast. Nah, he will get rid of Murakumo. Huh. I have an idea. It's not a smart one, but it's an idea nonetheless. Can I go into my striker engine, I wonder? Oh my god, I can. It was worth a try. All I can really do is poke for like chip damage, so I'm gonna do that. That's really about it. That's all I can really do. I basically expend all my resources doing that. Technically. I get rid of it and then it comes back. Are you kidding me? Dude, I gave it all I got. I gave it all I got, guys. This was a losing one. I really should have gone Widow Anchor, but I don't know. There's probably like a better route to take. But I was mainly thinking I need to get rid of the card because it'll be a problem. I mean, he Hayate shuffled me, so... I swear, I could have played a little bit more properly. But he just throws the out and is able to refresh. Yeah, that's over, TF. See, I thought he would pull this out beforehand, but he didn't. Well, he wins. There's no doubt about it. Just has way too much gas. Holy crap. What I should have probably done is Widowed Anchor into 0. That's really what I probably should have done, but I want to just get off the field. It wouldn't have mattered either way, I don't think. Oh well, I tried. It was a good one. Didn't think I was like gonna be able to, you know, board wipe them the way I did. I'll do this duel, and then I guess we'll do like 30 minutes of viewer duels. I'll probably just like watch. So it depends how many of y'all are in there. I'll probably just watch today, honestly. Damn. I guess I can just watch one of you. Dark Magician. Unless he's just using the engine of magicians. What am I staring at here? Well, encore. What deck is this? That's fine. Spray it? Because this is elf. It's safe to assume Sprite, right? Oh. Huh? How can I check someone's deck again? Hold up. I need to know. Manager's insta-scooped. What? Sprite. I'm assuming Sprite, but he had Dark Magician, so maybe not. Well, this is new. What the fuck? What am I? Huh? What? A conglomerate mass of mess, I'm assuming? None of this works together. I don't think. Okay, whatever. Don't wanna know? Don't care to know. I am so confused. His deck doesn't work together. But yeah, no. I'm gonna watch Faye and Primal punch each other in the face. Hopefully they didn't start. Maybe? I don't know. See, this is why I say fighting Primal is just like being belted over the head by a parent. I don't know. Something fun. Wait, so I have a question. Is Faye using the deck I constructed for him? Or is, like, Faye using his run-of-the-mill? It's not finished yet? Gotcha. Alrighty, time to get more spectating on. I'm surprised, like, I guess Taters is, like, dead. People turn spectating off in this one. Let me watch! I'm in. I'm in. There we go. Watch from the beginning. It's not letting me in, bruh. Okay, so we got was spectating phase POV. Let me assume. So we know what Faye's running, because no extra deck, and it's the peasant version of the archetype I built for him. No offense. But my real question is, someone that no-lifes this game. I'm gonna say Cyber Dragons, maybe? I don't think Primal has a Cyber deck. You might not. That deck got dismantled a while ago to make another. How many decks do you have? Because I only have 3. Pure Striker, Exorcister, and Striker emits Arugi. That's all I have. Been wanting to make another deck there. Even though, like, Striker emits Arugi is probably, like, my best deck. By far. I have a lot of mixed versions and different decks using cards that I have. I know what deck it is, I don't like it. Well, I've seen a card I see Blue Eyes decks use. So it's something to do with dragons. Unless this is the deck archetype I was going up against. But this time Primal is actually able to pull out cards. Like, not... well, compared to my opponent, that is. Is it just Dark Magician mixed with dragons? So you can pull out... I'm just gonna call it Dragoon Magician. I don't know what it's actually called. Weird fucker with negates. Destroy spells and traps. That's including the pendulum. Yeah, that kind of sucks right there. I don't think any of his cards have piercing. Dark Magician, vanilla. Yeah, that's right. Wait, Faye, do you have any other decks? Like you can, like cards you don't use, you can break down? Out of curiosity. Nope. I might use Dragon. Oh boy. Even fucking haters is handicapping himself. Masquerina. What are you making Masquerina for? What? I don't even know what that is now. Honestly, I thought it was just a cross between like a dragon archetype. What deck are you running? That's weird. I generally don't know what deck he's running, because I've never seen Masquerina in a deck for a Magician. Interesting. Fair. All I'm gonna say is, gamer, you're gonna need to play more thingy-movies if you want to build your UR deck. Wait, actually, Faye, how many gems do you have? That was fun. Ugh, I'll entertain you, Primal, even though I know how this is gonna go. Oh, this will be my final defeat for the day. Okay, I'll just go up here then. This will be my final defeat for the day. my internet got BS. Crazy. Currently 605. Ah. I'm going to give you homework today. I at least want you to do like one temple by next stream. See, here's the thing. Primal has probably watched me closely to figure out what I do with this deck. No hand traps, like a zebra toggled. Ideally, you want this to come out and this to come out. See, here's the problem. Primal knows this combo line because it's like my generic combo line. I mean, it was technically handed to me on a silver platter, so can't really blame a girl. See, this is like a deck I don't know what he's playing, so it should be interesting in my honest opinion. And also, depending what I draw, also like kind of is very like dependent on like, when I mean draw, I mean like extra cards I draw because I have probably the requirements I need to be engraved. I know, that's what I was thinking. Because I was like, can I attack? No, can't attack first time. It's legal. Kind of diabolical, but... Honestly, I'm surprised I didn't expend more materials trying to do what I'm doing. Are these imperms places? Perhaps not. You know, so it depends what he opens up with. I see, I could have gone Widow Anchor, but here's the thing. If it's Dark Magician Engine, I can probably stamp this out if I play good. Likelihood is I won't play good. It looks like he has his basic rotate like I do. I know what card I will target when I see it. Not if, but when. And he'd probably do everything in his power to defend it. Unless he knows what I'm thinking. And it's gonna try to probably, like, play around the fact that I will try to do what I'm doing. Red eyes. Again. I have Verse. That activate Verse's second ability. Maybe because he knows I can't destroy it with Prototype. That's a problem. But I guess I can get Prototype's name in the grave. I wonder if you want to get this. Because he's just burning me for damage at this point. I probably will honestly die to burn damage at this rate. I'm still here, but sleepy, but wanna chill? Valid. Well, I appreciate you still being here, gamer. So yeah, Jagreen is just trump card. It's only why it's so useful. I'm still gonna discard the fact. I'll be surprised if this works the way I want it to. Nah, Mitsurugi isn't really my plan here. Still works out. Kind of what I wanted. I wanted to clear out Dragoon, so it worked out the way I wanted it to. Honestly, I thought I had a multi-roll in there, but I didn't. I'm just surprised I was able to bounce back Dragoon. Did Grammy eat yet? I don't know. Did I eat? Oh, excuse me. Hmm. It's Dark Magician. He has gas left. There's no way he doesn't. Yeah. He wants Dragoon back. 1000%. He won't let me search multi-roll. Yeah. I mean, we bait out an Ash, which is good. Battle phase. Pretty good, pretty good. I'm pretty sure he has the means to go on Dragoon. Or he has the means to kill me. It's either one. But this is honestly the most back and forth me and Primal have gone. What is he doing? Fucking, I'm taking forever to decide. Jesus. Yeah, this is what I can do. I can't even, like, link it off. Yeah, I don't have Striker or different names. Good enough. I mean, I was able to shut down one of the cards I wanted to shut down, so... All's well and ends subpar. Yay. Yeah, I just got like a bunch of spells. These I can't activate. Can't really link off because I don't have a striker. He has lethal. It's just down to the draw. I wasn't able to really get anything I wanted. GG's. Probably the most back and forths I've had with like Dark Magicians. Yeah, if I didn't draw like Cross Out, but I drew like one of my striker cards, I would have been able to link it off perfectly fine. Yeah. It's just near the end, I just didn't have anything to link off into, and I drew Cross Out at the worst time. I would have had you by the fucking balls if I just drew correctly. But at last, it was not meant to be. That was a really good duel. And I did fumble one of my rotations. Yeah, but that was fun, really fun. But yeah, I did say I was only gonna do one. But, pretty good. When me? I don't know. When you played a game? And then I was good. But yeah, I'm only gonna do one for today. I am sorry. my brain is big eep. So, yeah. But no, that was fun. Yeah, like, I don't know. I'm missing all the UR monsters and one UR chat. Damn. Missing all the extra deck URs is crazy. You're gonna go shoot a cow? Damn, what did the cow do to you? I mean, the cows get more action than you probably do, so... Yeah, never mind. I take that back. Makes sense, makes sense. See, fighting me isn't bad. Well, I had a deck that's able to go toe-to-toe with you. Faye is still working on the deck I recreated for him since he wants to play one type of deck. And doesn't have any other, like, other decks. Honestly, I feel like buying a structure deck would probably be better for Faye. So he can just, like, play gems and whatnot, but that's just me. Because I don't recommend spending money on this game. But yeah, no. It's only because I have a deck that I am competent with now. I know, like, tiny... If I were to do, like, tiny micro adjustments in my rotation... Like, if I started with my Fire Tribute Mitz card, I would have just instantly started with that. It's just because I have a deck that can go toe-to-toe, is basically all that is. No, I really dislike going against Striker with Dark Magician. I barely beat them. Yeah, see, Pure Striker. Beating Pure Striker is pretty hard with Dark Magician. Especially with my Pure Striker deck. If I use my Pure Striker against that, with, like, obviously some adjustments to, like, what my new Striker meta is, without nits, and I set up everything correctly, and, like, set up all my floodgates in, like, one turn, I can make sure you do not get the play. Or you technically do, but technically I yoink cards, I break all your cards, I break your spells, I break your traps, I target pop everything, it's a clusterfuck if I just run Pure Striker. It's pretty good though. I do like Pure Striker for that reason. And I do run Charmers in that deck, mainly because I can get access to your graveyard, since if you either use dark or light monsters, I can easily get access to your graveyard. So that's why I run Charmers and Pure Striker. Pretty good. And then, like, if I, like, Widow Anchor one of your cards, I can tribute it off into, like, my Link 2s, my Link 3s. Go into Zeke, banish, link off into Little Knight, banish, like... Yeah, Pure Striker's a pain, is what I'm getting at. And I'm really good with Pure Striker, but I'm using Mitt Striker, since everyone and their fucking mom really just hates my cards. Battle will be legendary one day. One day. But right now, I am enjoying my, like, Mitsurugi Striker. As you can see, it's, like, super fun. Like, I do rely on the Striker engine more, because I'm more knowledgeable about my Striker engine. With my Mitts, I just bridge it into Striker. Can't really bridge backwards too well. Unfortunately. It bridges one way very well and sets up my, like, graveyard super fast in, like, one turn. So where I can have Widow Anchor active, Looming Gate active, like, yeah. And then I can board wipe whenever I want to. I just need to have, like, one Mitsurugi card in hand. Also, I am very surprised I was able to bait out Praz against you. I was really thinking, you've watched my duels before. You know I like to bait that card with its negates and its discard negate. So I'm very surprised that worked against you. Because, like, I was like, I need prayers, but I want to bounce this card back so badly. Because if I bounce it back, the materials you made it with stay in the graveyard. I can get rid of your Dark Magician with Call By. Because honestly, I thought you were like, stop Call By so you can have a Dark Magician in grave. But that was like my bet, but you didn't. So I was like, Prez, this will be the beefiest thing you will stop. Even though I don't need it at this current time or like ever in this duel. I was like, fuck you, Mr. Yeah, valid. And an extra Dark Magician, so I could lose one. That makes sense why you didn't stop it. But yeah, no, I was happy I was able to bounce it. Because then, like, your field was so barren, and I was like, it's my time to shine. Granted, one of my fumbles was bringing at 0, but the fact that you had you had Ash, it wouldn't have mattered, because if I brought out Prototype, it would have just Ash Prototype's ability. So it wouldn't have mattered if it was 0 or not. Yeah, still a fun duel. Some the most back and forths I've gone with Primal. But yeah, Dark Magician nowadays with its extra support, such a fucking nightmare to play against. Like, ugh. But it was really fun. But anywho's it. Holy shit, that was a yap fest and a half, wasn't it? Anywho, that will be me done for today. So hopefully you enjoyed today's stream. For if you didn't, why the fuck are you here? Because I'm gonna be real. I am changing how I stream. I'm being, you know, mindful of your errors and not like absolutely destroying it for once in my life. But yeah, no, hopefully you had fun watching. But yeah, so remember, tomorrow is my day off. But I will let you know when I'm streaming next, and whatnot. So I guess keep out for the stream schedule, because I've been changing it a lot. So I think, which is a good thing, because I feel like you guys, like, don't get me wrong, streaming on a like set days is good and all, but honestly, I kind of like how I have it. Like, I keep flip-flopping it and changing it and whatnot. It was pretty good. I do like it that way. So I can stream whenever I need, and when I like have something up, or if I feel like taking a day off on that day, I can just take it instead of having like a set thing. But yeah, no, so I'll make another stream schedule. To see if you, well, yeah, I'll make another stream schedule. Just make sure to look at it so you know when I'm streaming next, I guess. But yeah, have a lovely weekend. Stay safe, stay cozy, stay hydrated. I'll basically see you in like a day or so. Yeah, a day or so. I'll see you. Also, if you follow me on Twitter, I'll see you on Twitter if you interact with my Twitter pairs. If you're in the Discord, highly recommend so you can see when I stream next and talk shit about my mods and have my mods bully me and my chat bully me in Discord. So guess you can look join the Discord if you feel like it. It's up to you. I do highly recommend it though. Oh god, I'm yapping way too much. I'm out of breath. But yeah, no. So, anyways, I hope you have a lovely weekend. Stay safe, stay cozy, stay hydrated. Go spend time with your loved ones. And eat some food. Spend time with your floof, if you have a floof. That be it a fish. If you have a fish, spend time with a fish. I don't fucking know. But yeah, go hang out with friends, family. Eat some good food and don't go hungry. And, you know, take a shower every once in a while. I know it's the weekend and you're probably at home doing nothing, but at least take a shower before you go to bed and make sure you're all clean and whatnot. But yeah, no. Alright, I'll see you in the Discord. I'll see you when I see you next for my regulars. I will see you basically when I stream next, which will be in like a day. For those of you that have a job, I'll see you when I see you next. So, yeah. Alright, I love you all. I'll see you in Discord, or I'll see you on Twitter, or I'll see you on stream on like Tuesday or something. Alright, I love you all. Thank you again for hanging out with me, even if you just lurked. I do appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. Alright, I love you all. Bye-bye, Slinkies. Bye!